Hello and welcome to session 33 of Kingdom of Springkeep. Last time, the party did a lot of reading. So much reading. All the books have been read. I swear there's no more books to read in this world. Never again. Sorry, no more books. However, along the way to Hot Crescent, Kashana tried her hand at figuring out the puzzle. Got a little more wording out of it. Kashana, Anates, and Velki had a race, and there was a tie between Velki and Anates. That was pretty close. During Watch, Kashana managed to somehow alter a spell before a really no good, awful bad fight happened, of which everyone gracefully protected Velki. And yes, it is our special Christmas episode where all our characters are dressed up, so this is how they all look today. And I want to welcome everyone to the Kingdom of Springkeep.
I wish to guide people like the stars guide me.
If you like stepping all over everyone and being confined to a tiny little role.
Of course, we've had a few drawbacks, I suppose. I don't know. It'll be worth it. I know it will.
But I believe that we are in a birdcage, as you would say.
It won't happen again, right?
Okay, everybody. Where we directly left off was standing in the rain at camp as you have just defeated the rest of the Demon Blight. So, night's still a little young. What do y'all do?
I thought that you literally said last episode that we fell asleep immediately. Am I wrong?
Did we do that? Yes, you're right. Never mind.
I don't know. I just
Maybe.
need
Getting
to
a
know.
long rest.
It's been a while. It's been a little while and a lot has happened.
It's been a while.
I agree.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I take the long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
And as Mel pointed out, the green on Lore's thing is a little busted, so I'm going to quickly just bring it onto the screen so we can get the proper look for that one.
Well, it's supposed to be like a reef, right?
Yeah, it should be a reef. I forgot about the green screen effect when I set this up.
It's in Santa.
I'm a nutcracker.
I'm a reindeer.
Oh, baby. Sorry, I'm
That
only
is
seeing
a
it now.
baby.
I'm only
gonna-
seeing
Just cover
Lore
lore
now.
with lore.
Yeah.
Is
Inception
anybody
lore.
gonna? Is anybody gonna screen cap for Jer?
Oh, more action.
There. That is our fix for the night.
I can do this.
I think Courage's is also... No, Courage's is fine. Anyway, yeah, I think Velki, or Mel... Mel, I do believe you're correct that you decided to go right to sleep so we can wake up for the start of the day. Unless there's anything anyone specifically would like to do with the rest of their night.
I'm just gonna put this in spring keep thing.
I'd
They're-
like
they're-
it to be noted that Velki gets literally all of the hugs.
Or also hugs Velky. Because
Aw.
he's so having a bad time. Aw, these guys look so cute. Sorry, again, I'm only
I'll
seeing
try
it
and get
now.
the other two for Michael's.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Kelly.
He feels blessed.
As he should. Well, if no one has anything to do for the night, are we waking up?
Oh, also I yeet the flame blade spell off of the nearest cliff.
I can't wait for you to run into a blight that's weak to fire.
I'll never be prepping it for the rest of the campaign.
Oh no.
So, as y'all wake up, Onatace, can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Sure.
Thank
Hey
you.
God.
It's maybe I don't remember something. I don't know. Hey. Oh, it's bad. 11.
Roll me a D100.
So it was nice knowing Onatace.
Yeah, bye
Yeah.
on a taste.
What the fuck? Okay, sure. Sure.
Turns out Anantaste melts in the rain. Whoops.
Wow.
93.
Wow. Okay.
No, no. He melts.
I like it.
There we
I
go.
wake up without an arm.
You wake up with no memory.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Can everyone but Chess mute?
Sure.
Mute?
Okay. Onatace, as you wake up, it is a searing pain in your head. Your vision goes white. And when it finally comes through, you find yourself looking up at the sky. You can feel grass rustling against you as you lay on the hard ground. Your body is much smaller or younger than you're used to, but you can't quite make out what it looks like as you look around. When a voice comes beside you. You really think we can get away with it? Stealing the goods. Your mouth moves, but you can't quite make out what you're saying. You look over and see a young gnome, his eyes wide with excitement and fear. His smile's wide, rows of teeth glistening in the moonlight. Gretchen is going to be so mad, he says. Suddenly you're running, a large crate in your hands. Something soft seems to be bouncing inside. You hear that same laughter coming from behind, and you turn and see the same gnome. He skips as he holds a similar crate above his head, and as he smiles, a few missing teeth instantly catch your eye. But nothing grabs your attention more than the adoration his eyes show as they look towards you. And then there's darkness around you. You can feel yourself kneeling on the ground, a sharp pain in your right palm, and a warm stickiness encompassing the other. You quickly glance around and see a smashed mirror not far away from you on the left, but your reflection is fractured and non-distinct. Your hand slips, and now you can tell it's in a pool of blood. And you look down. You're not just kneeling on the floor. Your knee is holding a body in place. Your eyes trace up, and you can see your right hand holding a piece of glass stabbed into the neck of the individual. And then you get a good look at the face. The gnome. Older. New teeth that come in where the others are missing, and his face covered in a few piercings and scars, and his eyes staring at you, cold and dead. The adoration now replaced with fear and sadness. You pull out the glass and drop it, and look back at the mirror. All you see is a smile, and it feels good. Then your vision goes black to white, and when you clear your head, you're back at camp. And you know this wasn't just a vision. This is definitely a memory.
Okay.
And everyone else can unmute now for this. Your day begins. The sky is still cloudy. There's still like a few drops, but it's not a downpour anymore. Just a light rain drizzling around.
Press the button, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get up and start making breakfast.
Fair. What are you gonna make?
Gonna make... I don't know what we actually have. Do we have eggs? Well, I mean,
We have chickens that lay eggs, yes.
What if
We always will have eggs, yeah.
You
I'm gonna-
very specifically now always have eggs.
Okay, I'm gonna make a egg sandwich for everybody. Yeah, egg sandwiches.
Nice. Roll a dexterity check.
Oh, fuck me. So God said fuck me as I rolled a 2.
Oh. I know.
So normally it would probably be fine. However, everything is just a little bit soggy, which in itself kind of makes food not great.
Ugh.
Well, I'm just gonna be like, it's not that bad, and eat my soggy sandwich and cry silent tears.
Thank you, Kashana. I give it to Marigold. Like, just straight to him.
Belky will take his, but he's very quiet.
Fair.
Zin will nibble.
It's at least food, as soggy as it may get.
Yep. Sustenance, protein, he'll take it.
Marigold does not seem any traumatized from the fight last night, so no worries on your ferret.
Marigold wasn't in the fight.
No, but I mean, did hear, was present.
I mean, yeah. As opposed to the last time that we did fight, he was on my person.
Yeah.
I put him in my jacket.
He's fine. So, is there anything anyone would like to do now, or would you like to continue your trek to Hawk Crescent?
Good question.
Onates kind of gets up, walks over to the cart, doesn't really say anything.
I'm gonna walk up to Onates and I'm gonna slap him on the back and be like, "Good morning!"
He reacts viscerally and spins around. Don't touch me.
Alright. We're a little touchy this morning. You okay?
He's like shaking a little bit. I'm fine.
Well, you don't seem fine.
We should get going.
Well, that's gonna be a problem, you see, because I'm gonna jump in the front seat. I'm driving! And until you tell me what's wrong, we're not going anywhere. You're not acting yourself. And you can't get away with nothing.
Just had a rough night.
Bad dreams.
I wouldn't call them that.
Well, what would you call them then?
Bad memories.
Like, you recalled something?
Yeah. Something I think I probably would have recalled before if it wasn't for your interruption during our last rest.
Well, I can
So, like-
interrupt your sleep some more if you want. But I think that would be bad for you.
Do I have to tell you exactly what it was, or will you drive now?
I will drive on the condition that... And I hop back down. And I put my arms out. It's time for a hug. Come on.
He reaches out like he's gonna hug her, and then stops and puts his hands back down and goes, "Not right now."
Well, you don't have to tell me. I would prefer that you talk about it, because when you share something, it takes the load off. but I won't force you. Just don't keep it all to yourself. It's okay to have us listen.
Yeah. It kind of... Is it just Kashana and him at the cart, or is everybody kind of moseyed on in?
Well, he would like to mill about. Be close
Laura's
to
somewhere in the
cart.
background. He's around. Probably asking some trust what he thinks is going on over there.
I suppose we could have story time before we left.
With everyone?
Yeah.
Alright. Gather round, everybody! Onates has a story!
Not like...
Good story? Or another bad one?
Definitely not good.
Alright. I don't know, Laura sits down, I guess.
Yeah, where are we sitting? Where's the story taking place?
Sits.
We just sit by the fire again. The empty fire pit.
He'll kind of... I had... I think I remembered something from... before I was born.
Like what?
There was this... He kind of looks over at Velky. This gnome. Not... I don't think it was your gnome. I hope
Okay.
not. And
That bodes well.
I think we were friends. Something about a job. And then it was years later, and he kind of shakes a bit. The gnome was dead. Stabbed by a piece of a broken mirror. I was holding the piece of the mirror.
Okay.
In what was left of it, I could see the only detail I could make of myself the whole time was just this smile.
Do you think it was actually you, though?
I think it was who I
Yes.
used to be.
As you are now, though.
I mean, you don't overly enjoy killing or people, at least now, so it's not who you are now.
I don't. You're right, but why am I seeing these things now?
Maybe there's something important to be seen. You just haven't seen the important part yet.
So I'm gonna have to sit through more of it then.
Maybe. But the thing is, Onates, you can either live in fear of what you may have been, or you can take these dreams and these memories and strengthen yourself. Make yourself know that you don't want to be that way.
think I agree with Kashona. The chances are that perhaps something has jogged your memory recently, or you're getting closer to the source. Source of what, I'm not sure, but... You know we are here, right? If you have bad memories, dreams, or anything, I'm always there when you wake up.
Yeah. Even if I know it's not me, it's hard to see something like that from your own perspective.
And we're not saying that it isn't, or that you should not feel anything about it. We're just saying you can confide in us.
Yeah, we'll do what we can to help you feel better and assure you. I don't know. I guess we'll assure you that you won't. Like you, that's not the person we know. So we're here to assure you that you're not bad. That makes sense.
Yes. Thank you.
There. Did that make you feel any better?
A little bit.
See? Sharing the load!
You want to hold Marigold for a while? He makes everyone feel better.
Can it now be hug time?
You can also have space if you need it.
Space with a ferret?
I think I'll take a rain check on the hug and the ferret for now.
Okay.
I'll take the ferret.
You can literally always hold my ferret. Here you go.
Oh, fuck yeah, I take the ferret. I snuggle this ferret.
It's not trying too well, though. Please be careful.
I boop his snoot.
Snoot has been booped.
Does he make the same face Velky makes when you boop his snoot?
Scrunch.
Oh yeah, he definitely scrunches up. He then like takes his front paws and like starts wiping at his face a little.
Guess while we're all here, thank you for last night.
Of course.
Not going to let anything get you.
Nobody
No,
does
we won't let you die.
on my watch, especially not you.
I just wish I
Yay.
could have done more to help you as well.
You did fine. It's kind of hard when you have giant demons in your face.
It's a little, I could have handled it better.
Well, nobody picks on our cleric and gets away with it.
Thanks.
Okay.
I don't feel too good about it, to be honest.
Fine.
Do you feel like it was... Well, I guess you would feel it was targeted at you, but... I don't know, maybe it feels worse.
More inclined to worry that I'm putting you guys in danger now.
I mean... No? I mean, you have Zin, who has a mysterious past that he will or will not share with us.
Blamed
know,
on
he-
us already.
Listen, I don't know, like, how rich you are. You may have some assassins after you.
Oh, dear.
I think the
Someone
point
tell
is
us more
that
about yourselves and Tess.
Zintris isn't rich himself. I think that might be the point.
I'm just saying, we don't know. Zin's a question mark, but possibly somebody's after Zin. In my mind's eye. Then you have Onates here. You know, he's got himself involved with some shady characters. And some powers of government.
Ooh, government.
Yeah, you shouldn't trust the government. And then you have me, you know, just running away from school and all. And, who knows, being tracked down by the magistrate. Who knows? And then you have Law, who's probably got fangirls and boys just chasing him down.
Weird.
You
No.
can't,
I don't know who else could be after you, love.
even if you were putting us in danger, you can't put us in any more danger than Kashana does every day.
Hey.
I think a little bit of danger is kind of the whole point of traveling. That's why we have you, that you keep us out of danger. So sometimes
Exactly.
you
not
get us into it, and that's why we're here.
Well, that's why we all
Careless.
have each other. We all
That's
protect
why
one
we're a
another.
team. That's why we're a group.
Yeah.
If you weren't here, we'd be fighting the blight every night. So
I mean, that wouldn't be so bad.
It might be if there were more of those big guys.
no, we're trying to help him feel better.
Well, I'm just saying.
I mean, from my perspective, you all handled yourselves so well.
Yeah.
I don't even think you would really need a cleric.
I mean, during that fight, but there's been fights where I literally get hit so hard I die almost instantaneously, Valky. We need you.
And
Maybe
those
last
ones
night-
are not
maybe
caused
last-
by me.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe last night was not your night, and that's alright. You've got her back normally, and that's okay. Sometimes we can have yours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm not saying like I'm leaving or anything. I just have
You
a
just
concern.
feel bad.
I do. I mean, it was even on my watch. I should have been paying more attention.
You know, when we hit the border and all that, apparently there's like a monk school that we could go to. Maybe. Now I'm just throwing this out there. We could go have a day of training. You know, like a
my God.
family gathering of just working out and getting boof.
We'll all multi-class as monks. Hell yeah.
Question one: which border are we talking about here? We've already crossed the border.
Well, whatever one we were at the crossroads for. Listen, it's all a little blurry to me. That was a time where, you know, where we had to fight the other people to get by or whatever.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Or see, we did that.
Wasn't very fun, if you're wondering.
It was very
mean-
fun.
Kashana had fun. I didn't.
I had fun.
I saved Kashana.
That's nothing
Interesting.
new.
Okay, he did fine.
Well. Well, thanks anyway.
Of course.
Without you, we would be having a hard time. And
Well-
we need you.
Yeah,
That's
just
all.
as we're always here for Anataeus, we're here always for you as well.
I know. I know. It's nice.
Oh, you know what? Do you want to see me do a trick?
Oh no.
I want to see you do a trick.
Okay. I showed Anataeus this trick earlier. So I'm gonna step out. Alright. By the power of Odicus, I call upon you to silence my fart. And I let one rip.
Like you fart?
Yep. I don't cast shatter.
Right, so that took a turn.
What
Make a-
happened?
What?
Make a religion check.
Religion check to cover fart.
Is she trying to make this silent but deadly? What's going on right now?
We still have to smell it.
It's a 7.
Oh yeah, no, nothing. No silence happens. You rip a loud one.
Oh, that
Okay.
sounded kind of wet. You okay over there?
I don't think so.
It was the soggy food.
It was the soggy food?
Shauna,
No.
your trick before was decidedly not shitting your pants.
I mean, I did a little and nothing came out.
What did you show him before?
I cast Shatter and nothing came out. No sound. I made it silent, but it did work.
Are you sure you cast shatter or shitter? I'm not entirely sure.
Listen, it's very confusing. It's one letter. One letter.
You get one of
How do
those
you-
rings that changes a letter.
I think I missed the joke, Sin. What's the joke here?
There's a thing going around about a ring that, like, you could change, like, a spell to a similar sounding spell to change its effect.
No, Zin. No, Zin. It's not how it worked.
Proud of
Alright,
you for
can we just
holding
get in
it
the
in, though.
cart?
Yeah, do you need to change your pants, or can we go?
I don't have a change of pants.
Wait,
I
what?
don't have pants.
Do you have to use the washroom at least then?
There's a
I just
bush.
pat my
Actually,
ass.
no, there's
I'm
not.
like, no,
There is
There's
no
bushes.
bushes out here.
There's no bushes, I lied.
Just go behind the car.
As you can see on the screen, this is like the most greenery around here.
Yeah.
There's like some grass that is like powering through this like dirt and rock as best as it can.
Alright, get in the fucking cart and let's go.
Who's driving?
Not
I want to drive.
Okay.
Laura jumps up into the front. Yes. Who's driving with me? It's gonna be just Marigold. No, I'm gonna try.
Everyone is in the back holding on.
Somebody drive with Lore. Help him.
I'm sitting in the back.
I'll help.
Go. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
No,
interest.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
Zin, you do this.
Okay. So, y'all start heading out now. I'm going to pull us over to our usual main map now. You guys are not far off from Hot Crescent. This is going to be a short trek. Though you do still have time. Is there anything anyone would like to do?
Make a
tried-
nest in the back seat.
Can I try training Marigold again?
While
You're
driving?
driving!
Yeah, okay, listen, no.
No,
I'm
I'm
going
sleeping,
to-
but you're driving!
Okay, listen, I'm going to give a bunch of eggs out of my pocket to Zintress, and I'm going to tell Marigold to do things, like run across, back and forth from me to Zintress, okay?
Roll for multitasking.
No, it's like basic. I'm basically just getting. Basically, I'm telling Zintress to.
So you're having
Train my
Zintress
ferret.
train Marigold.
No, I'm training, but I'm using Zintress' hand
Okay.
because I'm driving.
Make a...
Do you
make a-
roll advantage or disadvantage for
Yeah,
the
I'm
help?
trying to figure this out. It is definitely going to be an
Okay.
animal handling check.
Okay, listen. I just go. Here's interest. Here. Help me out for a second, and I give him just a handful of eggs that I pulled out of the soggy sandwich this morning.
I thought you meant like a fresh egg. Okay, Zin. Do you hold on to the soggy cooked egg?
I guess?
Okay, good. Okay, all right. Now watch. Okay, so I can't watch him too much, but I'm going to tell him to go to your hand, and then you're going to move your hand, and he's going to follow. But he's training to hear my voice. I'm trying to tell him to do things. All right.
Okay.
You're gonna be my hands today. You're gonna feed him the eggs. All right.
Okay.
Well, it's 19.
It's
So
a 19. I'll let that one. Yeah, I'll let you have this one. It's simple.
I successfully
You
get
successfully.
Zintress to train my ferret.
Yeah, you successfully got Marigold a little train to listen to your commands.
I have a question, God. How much of this was actually listening and the ferret just being like, oh, there's food in this hand?
Yeah, but that's how it's helpful that I'm using his interest, because then maybe then he'll listen to my voice because it's not my hand. Then I'm teaching the ferret to multitask now.
Right. Not you. You definitely train Marigold to listen to your commands a bit better.
I'm like, I, the other ferret, am not multitasking, but I'm training my pet ferret to multitask.
Okay.
Ferret's ferret.
All right. No, I believe you. Anything else from anyone else? Or is everyone else just watching Zintrus holding wet eggs?
Grossed out by Zintrus holding wet eggs.
I'm also grossed out by Zintrus holding wet eggs.
It's just egg.
Offends my sensibilities.
I have more eggs if you guys want to hold some too and feed him. He's learning really fast.
How did you get them so wet, Kashana?
Oh,
Well, it was raining this morning.
That, and also I was like, oh, well, this just came out of a chicken's ass.
It doesn't come out of the chicken's ass unhatched, like it comes out in a shell.
No, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna wash it. So I washed it, and then while I was washing the egg, it broke, and I was like, oh, okay, and I just scooped it out of the water.
Are you washing the yolk then?
No, I was washing
Were you washing the egg after it was cooked?
No. You know what?
I don't really understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how you've done this.
The more
And I can't
I
believe
learn
that you've done this.
the more I learn about
believe
these eggs, the less I want to know.
It's just better if we don't ask questions.
Marigold likes them though, so thank you for the wet eggs.
You're welcome.
I got.
I'm actually inclined to believe that it's not the egg that's wet, but the bread that's wet, which makes the egg wet.
I mean,
which is worse, actually.
You know,
I would rather have a
it's
wet
just a
egg.
Secret. It's just a secret egg.
Do you
Secret-
spit in it?
Oh, definitely.
No.
I think they have a name for that. Usually starts with an E.
Emetophobia?
Excuse me?
Bless you.
Was that... what are we talking about?
I don't know anymore.
Well, what's the name that starts with an E? Is it not emetophobia?
Easter
like
egg.
Oh, we have Easter. I didn't know Easter was a thing.
It's not.
It'd be weird.
Well, at least not yet. I guess we'll see what happens to Anates.
Wow.
Oh no.
I thought we were talking about the fact that I was grossed out by the fact that she spit in it. In which case, it's like, you know, the fear of upchuck.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, y'all find yourselves pulling into Hot Crescent. I will.
We have arrived.
Do you think they have hot cross buns here?
You have arrived at your final destination.
Yeah, do you think they have a croissant?
I don't want a croissant now. You've never had a croissant? It's like a little bread rolled up, kind of like a donut, but the dough is very thin, like a bagel. Sorry, not a donut. But it's
Those
really
two
thin,
very different things.
very flaky.
That
How is
doesn't
it that
sound
we
like
made you
bagel.
want a donut and a croissant at the same time?
Very concerned.
I mean, there's probably a baked goods store, I would imagine.
Bakery?
I mean, they have to get the bread from somewhere.
Yeah, bread comes from somewhere.
Bread does come from somewhere.
It comes from the bread god.
Mm-hmm.
Who lives at the bakery?
There's no such thing as a bread god. Come on, Kashana.
How do you
Are you
know?
sure about that?
I'm pretty sure
very
we discovered
sure.
there's lots of gods now, so...
What? Since
I mean-
when? When did we discover that?
I mean, we
Like,
found Oedicus.
more than
I
one.
found Oedicus.
I mean, not
Yeah,
more than one.
there's
More than
three.
the like.
They're-
Okay, no, more than the like popular ones.
Okay,
Or,
there's like
I'm
5
slow.
that I can list off the top of my head. That's it, right? There's no more than that.
There
How
could
come
be
the
a
bread
bread
god
god.
can't be a god?
But there's no more
Maybe
than
it's a
like
mob
the
god.
ones that. Oh, I'm so confused.
So anyway,
Three of us buy a book of gods.
Kashana has a book on gods.
Shauna, check for a bread god.
I'm gonna start looking for a bread god.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay, hold on. 17.
17.
Is there a bread god?
Uh,
Maybe Laura will finally pick a god to fall under.
God of bread.
the closest you can find would be Whish, who is symbolized by not just the sun but also crops.
Ugh, lame.
Oh, there isn't a bread god.
I'm just gonna look Velky dead in the face, and I'm gonna go, there is a bread god.
I insight check that.
I deception check
Yeah,
you.
go for it.
I'm gonna use the power of my luck.
Oh my god, Callie.
Okay, 19. This
There
is an
is a
important
bread
roll,
god.
okay?
Sorry, I have to count.
If she
You
has
need
to
help?
count, it's way too high, and I cannot win.
24.
Yes, I can't win against her. I don't know why I tried.
That was I have a +6 to insight.
I have a +6 to deception.
Oh, balls. Okay, so I just don't believe her.
No, you don't believe her.
Okay, I would like to stand up from my spot and scooch next to her and look at her book.
Or just kind of like half close it.
Oh, I want to see. What is it? I want to see it.
Okay. You want to
I'll
see
let,
it?
I'll let you play with my puzzle. Come on, let me see your book.
Wow, that sounded very intimate. Okay, so I'm gonna open the book so Velky
Get a
can
look
see,
from Anates.
and I'm gonna get it so that it's close enough to his face, and I'll be like, "See, look there," and I'm gonna point to the passage with Wish in it, and then I'm quickly gonna close the book in front of his face.
Hold on, I barely got to look. Shauna.
There you go. I showed you the bread god.
Wait.
A bread.
Well, I don't. Wish is not a god of bread. He's god of the sun.
Okay, but he's a god of crops, and crops make bread.
I mean,
well,
she's not wrong.
I think bakers make bread. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you here.
But the bakers need to have produce for bread.
Semantics. Listen, I want to see.
You're telling me a
Okay,
baker's
I
a
opened the
god?
book
I'm pretty
again.
sure bakers are not gods, Bucky. You should know better. You're the
I
cleric.
know. Look, I
Bakers
didn't
could
say they
be
were.
gods though, because like they are the
Oh my god.
they do make bread.
They
Bread's
do make bread.
delicious.
I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want to
I
state
don't know
that
how
I
to make
just
bread.
read that cause fear becomes cause bear and nearly choked on my drink.
Well, it was good knowing God.
Oh, it's fair.
How barren.
No.
So anyway, as was stated, here's the city of Plot. While Kashana's playing with Velky's puzzle and Zintris is playing with Lore's
I'm
weasel.
not playing with the puzzle.
I'm
I'm reading
literally
about
trying-
God.
That sounds really
I'm
intimate.
trying to read the book over her shoulder.
Yeah, I know.
If there was a god of bread, my backup character would be a paladin of bread. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I want to be paladin of bread.
I have a video for you later. Anyway,
You're awesome.
you guys are riding into town. Instantly, what catches your eye is on the other side a giant building, a big stadium like none of you have seen before. No, none of you have seen before. And the buildings here are.
Yeah, like that.
I don't know. I had to think. Has anyone seen a stadium here? No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were cutting any of our questions off there.
No questions at
None
this
of
time.
you.
The buildings here, much like the actual buildings from Pinecrest, are much more rigid. They're made of stone and metal, but unlike Donmark, which was mostly wood. In the four corners of the city, there are giant towers, each with their own color and imagery, denoting the four main teams of Thunderball that originate in this city. It is much bigger, more sprawling than you've seen in a while from any of the towns you've been in. Not quite the size of like Arden, but it's maybe a little more similar to Arden Path, a little more spread out and wide. So as you get into town, you can read the book. I just want to actually get this out of the way. As you get into town, the rain finally does come to an end. Everything's still wet and glistening, but yeah. So, you want to read the book now?
No. That's
Sorry.
up to Kashana if she lets me.
I literally
let
was
Elsie
trying to
read
describe the
book.
town, and then we went off about Bread God. So y'all interrupted me.
Sorry.
That's what they all say.
Here, read the book.
No, peek at the book. What page is it on? Is it just a wish page? Irrelevant.
If that's where she left it.
Yeah, that's where I left it.
It's on the page next to the wish page.
Do you want to read about Wish?
No, I want as I said, what's on the page next to the wish page? You know,
Oh,
'cause
like
there's
it's a
two
whole
pages
it's
in
like
a book.
yeah, it's like a whole section on Wish.
Oh, it's a whole spread. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's just wish. Gotcha.
Yeah. Like this book that she has is basically like a quick rundown and some stories and stuff
Yeah.
about each of the 10 gods. So
I
you're
just
yeah.
wasn't sure if it was like one god a page. That's all.
No, but there would be an illustration.
No, I want to look at the illustration. Picture book? Yes.
Yeah, like Wish will have an illustration there.
What's it look like?
Well, the main illustration, it is. I can't remember if we actually talked about the illustrations in this book before.
I don't think we did.
No, they're like relief prints. Very cross-hatchy relief prints. And for this one, it shows the imagery of the sun and the crops, as is known. What's depicted on it is a man with a very long, unkept beard, with his hands and feet covered in dirt, working the land, and you can see a sickle on their belt.
Oh.
What you do know of, you don't even need to roll for this because you would know about this with your high religion, is that the main idea for Wish is, of course, to take root and help build up a community as they need, which tends to be a lot of charity work, but also like getting out there, fixing things, helping, as obviously it says, is planting crops, getting food running. Yeah, it's mostly just about helping to build the community, make it better than it was before.
Oh, I see. Well, he looks like a lovely man.
Yeah.
Give the book back to Kashana. No further questions.
No further questions, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Goes to sleep.
You would love to sleep more.
This town is very bustling, by the way.
Yeah, what's
and you can
up?
see,
I'm gonna look out the back of the cart. Let's go.
yeah, you got a lot of people walking about now that the rain has finally subsided. They're like getting to go. It's like it is time to get to work today. not everybody, but a lot of people you can see kind of at least have some sort of color of one of the 4 colors. In the corners, you have like the main colors for these 4 teams are yellow, orange, green, and black. So you can see like it's very quickly apparent that people are wearing their quote-unquote team colors in some format.
Oh, what the hell is going on here?
Not like jerseys or anything. It's like shirts or scarves, pants, belts, just something of the colors.
Seems like they'll have maybe a team of some
Wait,
sort.
Team of
If we're going to
what?
play Thunderball, do we have to pick one of those teams? What if we
that's
all
where we
pick
are.
a different team, and then no matter what, we get a pass into the city?
I think we get to just be
Spring
on our own team.
Our own team? Okay, that makes
Oh
more
shit,
sense.
do we have to get uniforms?
I'm already wearing my uniform, unfortunately.
Well, I mean like a team color. Like they seem to all have team colors.
Ah. Right.
Everybody,
I'm quite enjoying this outfit, but we could definitely get like an alternate clothing option. You know, like not like change, but like what if we just got our clothes dyed in the same color? It would be matching. Then everyone would know who we are and who we
can't.
belong to.
I can't dye my robes.
Wait, well, what if we dye our clothes to look like your robes?
I think that's impersonation.
As infringement on the church? That's lame.
You know, the church has too many rules.
Mhm.
I'm just saying, like, I don't really know how that would work. Yes.
I mean, you could always borrow my poncho. Marigold's made a nest of it, but for the most part, it's okay.
I missed what was being said. My dad interrupted me.
No worries, I was just
And
offering
you
you
would
poncho.
You
not
can wear the poncho.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah, I could
Marigold's
also,
nest, so...
yeah, I mean, I also have Anastase's old sweater jacket.
I have Anastasis' old jacket, yeah. Don't
Little
fucking
winkly
make it
wonkly.
On Tase's varsity jacket.
Ideal. Well, maybe we should just find out first instead of making a bunch of
Yeah,
wild
we should-
plans.
We should probably go sign up.
Do we have to play it right now?
Well, I don't think we
don't
have to
think
play it
so.
right now.
No, like I super want to play. That's not the point. I mean, like if we go sign up, are we like that's what we're doing? I just want to also go
I mean, we
shopping.
could sign up and ditch.
We
No,
could
because I don't want to
also
lose a
just-
spot.
We could just ask. We could go and ask someone what it's like to sign up, and if we have to play immediately, we'll say, okay, we'll sign up later.
I also just want to find like a place for the horses and to keep
Well,
Marigold.
I mean, it can't be immediately. They have to, like, announce it so people can come watch.
Okay, so how about this? We find some place to stay, and then we'll put the horses away. We'll put Marigold to sleep. Have a
No,
nap.
Marigold's gonna come with us.
Okay, Marigold is now coming with us.
That's what I've decided I'm gonna use the cups on the stick for. I'm just gonna make a like, and so that Marigold can always be part of a gang. All right.
Amazing. So we'll find a place to stay. Put the horses up. Go check out Thunderball. Probably do more shopping. Find another bookstore because we all know we're going to go to one. And then maybe get something better to eat than soggy bread and eggs.
I might also need to look for another post office.
Yeah. So well, that was sort of where I was leading. I kind of want to go to the post office again.
I also wouldn't
I-
mind stopping by the church to see how everything's doing. But you don't have to come with me. I can do that by myself.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that sounds good.
I will come with you. I'm interested in the church. Maybe.
Suspicious.
No suspicious.
The way you said it sounded very suspicious.
The way you heard it was suspicious. I'm not being suspicious at all.
No, you're right. My interpretation was probably wrong.
That's right.
Yeah,
Perfectly unsuspicious.
no trouble here.
Unsuspicious.
Certified unsuspicious. Unsuspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yes.
Anyway, what's our first step? What's going on?
Finding a place to stay.
Okay.
So you're
How
gonna
do
look
we
for
do that?
yourself to
Just-
place to stay then.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me investigation check.
Oh,
Who's
I'm
all looking?
sucky at those.
I can do it.
Oh, look.
Okay, everybody look. Never
Ooh.
mind. I got a natural 1 for a 7.
I got, mathing 26.
The 9.
26. Zin manages to find something very quick. You come across a fantastic looking place called Terrible Tumble Inn and Bar. There's a sign
Whoa.
by the door where it says rooms available downstairs.
Do you think we have to fight to get in there? It's called the Terrible Tumble. That sounds...
No, you
Like
just probably
terrible
want to watch your
tumble.
step.
I think you
If
just
it's
have to do a
downstairs.
somersault.
Slide.
Oh, so I'm good at somersaults. That's easy. Slide, though.
Well,
I'm gonna
Actually-
somersault into this place.
Okay. You somersault in. Everyone kind of like stops and looks at you rather oddly.
I'm gonna jazz hands behind her.
People very quickly go back to what they were doing.
Oh. Well, apparently you could just walk in.
When Velky walks in, he does that whole thing where he holds his hand up, you know, and pretends that he doesn't know Kashana.
Velky! Velky, I'm over here!
I don't know this person.
Velky, the one with the cleric clothes, over here!
Oh my god, stop it, Kashana, please.
Well, no, don't act like you don't know me. I'll make sure they know.
Hmm.
So, do you get yourselves rooms here?
Yeah, I mean, what's
Sure.
it look like? What's this bar like? What's it like?
Well,
Velky is perceiving.
as I said, the buildings, which includes the flooring and everything, is made of stone and metal. You do have wooden tables lining the floor for the bar section. You don't see any stairs upstairs. You do see a door not towards like the back past the counter, which at the counter there are about 5 giant kegs.
Hmm.
Yeah. A lot of the food you see here seems to be a lot less more like hot meals and stuff, and more of the quick and easy things like nachos. That kind of idea.
Bar food.
Yeah, mostly bar food.
Come on,
This is a
Nacho.
sports bar.
There is a black banner on one of the walls here. There is a fireplace though to help keep the place warm.
Is there like a barkeep?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the barkeep.
So what you find at the counter, handing someone a pint of beer, is a big bugbear.
Hello.
Very scraggly fur. Does have a small pair of glasses though, on his nose.
Amazing. Hello.
Hi. How can I help ya?
I'm Kashana.
Kashana. Curly.
Your name? Curly?
Curly.
Curly. Amazing. I just had a question for you, good Sir Curly.
Okay.
The banner there, the point to it. What is that?
What is that?
Yes, what is that? What does it represent?
You new here?
Yes, I'm new here.
Oh.
Yeah. Just came in on a cart from the middle of nowhere.
That banner for Black Ravens.
Okay, what are
Best
the Black
Thunderball
Ravens?
team.
Oh, the Thunderball team. Okay. Can you tell me about the Thunderball at all? Like, the teams. Like, how many are there?
Well, regular season has about 16 teams, 4 from here.
Okay.
Season's out right now.
Oh, the season's out right now. Okay. But
Yeah.
you can still, like, play and stuff, right?
Yeah. Twice year. Biannual.
Well, that's a big word that you just spewed.
There is a competition.
Right. Can you tell me about the competition?
What need to know?
Like, I don't know. Like, you can win something? What do you win?
Winner gets to, well, meet Princept. Though, Princept gone now. Meet a visor and get prize.
Can you get to Ruin's Edge from winning that, right? That's the rule?
I guess you could ask for that.
Okay, cool. The other thing I want to ask you, because, you know, you're so knowledgeable. How does one enter for Thunderball?
Head up to Stadium. Across town.
Okay, and when does it start? Like, does it start right away, or like...
Well, was supposed to be next week. For some reason, Advisor Cass upped it. So, entrance started last week. I think still have till sundown today to sign up.
How convenient. Okay, and then will it start tomorrow?
First round will be tomorrow afternoon, I think.
Cool.
I don't
Very
watch
good.
these ones. I only
don't-
care about Black Ravens.
Oh, well, that's too bad, because, you know, you're going to miss out on one of the best teams you've ever seen. Besides the Black Ravens, of course.
Why care about other teams?
Because you have good friends like me and my compatriots going to be playing, you know? And it would be great if we had some support from a good friend like you. And I'm going to just slip him 5 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
That's not what I thought you were gonna do. God, am I glad.
Going to buy us friends?
I'm gonna buy us friends.
Thought she was gonna fucking charm person and we're gonna have to run away again.
I mean, it's not too late. 17.
17. We friends?
Yes, of course, darling. Are we not?
I guess. Okay. I
Good
come
friend.
watch. If
Oh,
bad though.
I promise, we're very good.
Don't know we've never played this in our life.
If you come watch, you can hold this ferret. He's in a cup. I
Don't-
need someone to watch him.
Don't like small animals.
Put the
Well,
spell away.
Unless
you can just hold
tasty.
you can just hold this cup. There's no small animals in it.
Yeah, would you like to hold this cup on a stick?
Cup on stick?
Cup
Why
on stick.
cup on stick?
You know, we're not sure ourselves.
Honestly, I've been using it to hold this small rodent, but you said you didn't like that, so you can just hold this stick.
Rodents bad for restaurants. I learned hard way.
Okay, but look how cute this ferret is. Look at him. Look at this ferret.
No,
Look at
no,
him.
I don't think he wants to see the ferret.
Okay.
You can
Ferret
hold my
allowed
hand
to
if you'd
stay.
like.
Don't get in kitchen.
No,
He
no,
won't.
he'll
He's a
stay
good
in the
ferret.
cup. He'll stay in our cup. You know, Curly, you're just such a good guy, and can't wait to see you there. You know, when we kick ass.
We're gonna win.
Yeah, bring other friends. You know.
You stay here?
Yes, I would also like a room here.
That's not why we came here. We came here to get a room.
It's why we came. It's true.
5 silver per room.
5 silver per... How many rooms do we want?
How many rooms do we want? That's a good
Can we get
question.
one
question.
room and make the mega bed again?
We could. Do we want one mega room, or do the lovebirds need a privacy?
Do you?
Yeah, do you?
Not me! Can we have one big room, Curly?
Big room. We have
room.
one big room.
Okay, can I have that room? With
That
we have
one,
5
three beds.
mattresses at least.
that one, 2 gold.
2 gold. Okay, I will give you 2 gold, Curly.
Not 4 copper.
Give him 2 gold.
Thank God.
Can't believe I'm paying for this shit.
Okay, you hand over the 2 gold. He bends, well, not bends, he like drops down, but like his back is still very clearly visible as he's like scrunging around underneath the counter. Comes up with a key with like a big wooden end that just has the number 13 on it.
Oh god. No.
Drops it
Lucky.
down. Last room downstairs on left.
Okay. Thank you, Curly. You know, you're just the best. I'm just gonna pat his hand. I'm gonna take the key.
Oh, watch out. First step.
Okay.
I actually have a question.
Okay.
Is there a window in the room? Last time we stayed in a hotel, they tried to kill us.
That seemed
yeah.
bad for business.
No, it's not bad for business. Oh, I
Wasn't
mean,
exactly
yes.
a great term.
It's not bad for business.
Killing guests, not bad?
No, yeah, no,
Well,
no.
you
I
won't
thought
get any complaints.
Yeah, we didn't put in a formal complaint. I don't think we really
misspoke.
cared.
I misspoke. I thought you meant like a room without a window would be bad for business. That's not. It's terrible.
No window, rooms underground.
Oh.
You're not gonna kill us, right?
Bad for business.
Alright.
Also,
that's bad for
okay.
business.
I kill you, I can't watch you play.
Point taken. Good point.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you. Thank you, Curly.
You're welcome. As I said, watch first step.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to our room and drop off some of our things.
I'm gonna watch.
And
for
I'm
that.
not
Yep.
gonna watch for the first step.
You're
'cause
not
I'm
watching
kinda
for the
curious.
first step. Okay, make
Nope.
a dexterity saving throw.
Amazing.
It's a doozy.
Four.
4. You go to take the first step just thinking nothing of it, and your foot doesn't reach where you expect there to be a step. Instead, you fall, and it's about 3 lengths down that you
Holy
finally
shit.
hit, and then you've already lost your balance and just tumble down the stairs. Please take...
What the hell? How do you
There
get
she
down
goes.
that step?
There she goes. Goodbye.
8
Shona.
8 damage. Actually, no, that's
gonna
not
have to
fair. That's too much for that.
I'm gonna take 8 damage.
Okay, I mean the alternative is 3.
I love it. I'll take the 8.
Okay, you take the
I
8
think I'm gonna
damage.
need climbing gear to get down that step.
Velky, as you're looking, you see there's like a handhold, like a banister railing,
Really?
a railing,
Yeah.
but instead it is completely vertical to help like set yourself down, so you, like hold on and just kind of hop down a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Watch the first step.
Unlike you, I'm not an idiot.
Wow.
As you
Fuck
look back,
too.
the way up has
Yeah,
like
fuck you.
footholds into the wall, so you can like put your foot down, grab on the 2 railings, and pull
Okay.
yourself up.
I was kidding when I said I needed climbing gear, but apparently I was right.
So, Kashana, how's that chaos feeling?
I love it! I feel the power of Orticus within me. Also,
I would like
possibly,
to take hold of the railing.
possibly
Okay,
a
yeah, you can. Anyone that tries can just, and I guess like now that you know that that's there, you could probably easily just hop down without issue. But like just going straight into it, it was a terrible tumble, one might say.
Oh my god!
Terrible tumble. So
How long
as
have
I
you
walk
been
past,
sitting on that one?
I've had this place built for months.
I hate it here.
okay, well, as I walk past Kashana, I'm gonna hold my hand out and help her up.
My tailbone.
And
As I go back
are you
down,
gonna grab it?
I'm gonna cast healing word. Don't.
Oh, there
no,
we go.
Stop that.
Oh.
I want to heal her.
Okay, whoa.
What's the word you use?
It's okay, Kashana. Here you go. Mwah.
Oh.
Kisses her. Kisses her cheek. She gets, unfortunately, only 5 points back, but
I love that.
That's almost all of it.
That, like, pretty much healed my tailbone, but not my pride. Thank you, love.
That's gonna
You're
take a lot
welcome.
more than a healing word.
You know, I don't think I need comments from the peanut gallery.
That's so fun. Maybe just next time you should actually kind of like, you know, heed the words spoken.
Okay,
to you.
well, next time I will watch for the giant fucking step that apparently I have to mount and climb down, okay?
I know,
You
like,
should
did
have
you
this in the
back
here.
up? There's actually
Yeah, how many-
footholds in the step.
I don't understand why it's like that.
it's good for business,
Are we
probably.
going to the depths of hell? What the hell is this?
I don't
It's
want to go
like
to
two
hell.
flights down, and when you get to the bottom, there's no rooms like ahead. It's not a hallway. So like when you fell, you tumbled down the stairs and like slammed into the wall.
Amazing.
And you see like to the left and right of you are short halls before it like makes a sharp turn back towards the main building underground, and that's where the rooms are.
What the hell is this place? It seems like a fucking, like, maze.
Well, this is what you've chosen.
This is what we chose. Zin's the one that found this place.
It's a good choice. I've never slept underground before, unless you count when we fell asleep in the maze that one time.
Oh, so we did have
Actually,
to go
I'm
with the
pretty
first
sure.
thing I found.
But we did.
But we made a
And
friend.
now we're here.
You did make
We
a friend.
bought a friend. I think it was nice. He seems lovely.
You all heard about the information, right, for the tournament? I don't have to
Yes, I
repeat
was
that.
eavesdropping. I was definitely eavesdropping. Don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Well, I don't feel like repeating myself, so we should go sign up, get ourselves settled, go sign up, and then go do whatever we need to get done.
Well, hopefully we'll have more than a day. Do things that we would like to do.
Oh yeah, but you know, just in case, maybe get a couple things done here and there.
Yeah.
So you get to yourselves to your room.
Mm-hmm.
It is a nice room, probably nicer than you guys have ever had. There are two giant beds.
Oh fuck yeah!
Like y'all, everyone here knows my bed, a big king bed, bigger than that. There's two of them. They have
Delicious.
very nice little lumpy pillows, but warm enough blankets. There's no window because you are underground. However, there are a couple paintings to make it look like you can look outside.
Let's push the beds together.
All right, push the beds together.
Yeah.
I want to know if you're strong enough to do it. Let me watch.
Strength checks. Those are heavy. Trust me.
You're testing me today, I see. That's a 4.
Yeah, I did not do it either. I got a 2.
So you're not sure if
I
they're
slide
like.
under the bed.
You're not sure if they're
Elky
like.
cracks his knuckles.
Really hard, but I just end up
Tace will also
toppling over.
step up to help now that these two dummies have
Yep.
with their
Okay, you
noodle
take that
arms.
side. I'll take this side on a taste. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Go ahead and push. Strength checks.
Nat 20.
Not a nat
23.
20, but 22.
Yeah. So y'all, Kashana, you went underneath the
Wasted
bed.
my nat 20.
Yeah, I slid underneath.
Oh,
her.
no.
Okay, so as you're underneath the bed, your make do shelter is very quickly taken away from you as the beds
Oh.
get pushed together,
Bloody
and you
hell.
are
On the bed while
laying
they lift
underneath Velky.
Ew. Hello. Wink wonk.
I kick her in the shoulder.
On a taste!
What are you doing down there?
Enjoying the view.
Oh my god. What view?
Rear back my
We're
foot
in
again.
the ground.
What? On a taste, stop kicking me!
Get off the floor then.
I didn't mean to get down here, I just happened to be down here.
Just like how you didn't mean to fall down the stairs.
You know what?
Why are you down there? And like seriously, is there anything under there? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the underside of this dirty ass fucking bed.
Pretty standard tavern room
Yep.
in stuff.
It looks like someone's been very busy down here.
Doing what?
Small rodents, mate,
Wonk
perhaps?
wonks.
Like not dusting, probably.
Definitely not dusting.
Underneath the bed was definitely pretty dirty.
Go figure.
However, you do find a nice quill.
We find a halfling.
I find a corpse.
There's a halfling under the bed.
Is there corpses
I've
under
been
the
here
bed?
for 7 years. Thank you for saving me. No. What was that, Callie?
I was gonna ask, is there a corpse?
No, there's no corpse.
Damn it.
You just find a really nice writing quill.
Alright, I take it. Alright. Are we leaving? What are we doing?
I don't know. Good question.
Oh,
I
no,
was
your
gonna
legs
say
still
something
work
and
at
then I
this
forgot.
point.
Yeah, let me check. And I'm gonna just try and get myself up, and then I'm gonna kick on a taste in the shin.
Make an attack roll.
Is that the best I've ever fucking rolled? Do I just use my unarmed strike?
Yeah.
16?
Miss.
Fuck you.
You do hit, but it doesn't hurt him.
Fuck
We're
you.
gonna have a brawl down here.
Oh, fuck yes.
Rub my grubby hands together.
I wonder what Shadow would do down here. Do you think...
Nothing, because you're
Crap.
not going to do that down here.
We're not gonna
You're
do
going
that
to
down
shit
here?
your pants. I do not want you to shit your pants again.
I'll do it.
If you make this room smell like cow farts, I will sleep outside.
I like that you won't even get another room, you'll just fucking go outside.
I will simply sleep in the dirt.
We're already sleeping in the dirt. Have you seen underneath this place?
No, I haven't, because look at this cushy bed. It's so nice and large.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go whenever.
Right, we're doing the sign up first, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go then.
You head over to the stadium.
I guess so.
Sure.
Hi ho,
Very,
hi
it's
ho.
very easy to find. You ride through town. Main road leads directly to it. It has kind of large walls around it, and you see. Y'all know what like a football stadium looks like.
Bitch!
No, like, well, I guess stadiums kind of all look the same. But like
Yeah,
big
the green
round.
part is called pitch, Michael.
Yeah, except we know. I know.
Okay.
I meant like the building part of the stadium.
Yeah, okay. Bleachers.
Yeah, like it's a giant building. You can't really see the top of it. It is towering. Yeah, so you get to the fence part. There's an entryway for you to ride into to reach the main structure. Again, the 4 banners are on here, smaller, but then you can see the other 12 banners for the other main teams decorating the outside as well. And you can get into the building from the grand entry doors, double wide.
Lovely.
The tiny side door.
Quick question. Have any of you ever played a sport before?
I mean,
Like a
No.
real sport?
You I
Or,
look like the sporty type.
fun.
do any of us look like the sporty type?
I
Well,
am
Arlington's might.
sort of.
I've played like fun sports with like my friends and stuff, not like a real sport. Does that count?
I played hide and seek. Does that count?
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and say
ball
no.
back and forth.
Well, screwed.
Well, okay, cool. That's fine.
You know, it's just better to do it for the experience.
it's just asking. You know, I
For
don't-
fun.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
about-
I've
We're gonna
played
win.
sports.
Were you
gonna-
into sports then? Were you like the sporty one?
Yeah, what kind of sports do you do?
Athletics.
Athletics. Doesn't sound like a sport.
Were you like a
No, it's
runner? Did you?
I could see you being a runner. You run all the time.
I like running.
Yeah, it sounds very fun.
I like dancing, and I've shot a couple balls into space before. You know, the usual.
That does sound pretty fun.
But yeah, I was just wondering if any of us were particularly good.
I wave
That's
my noodle
cool.
arms. Yeah, I'm very good at being a noodle.
Distraction, then. Yes.
Yeah.
You're very good at distracting people. Oh,
I don't
Maybe
know.
we
Kashana,
maybe this kind of
Kashana
sport we
lost
don't need
to
athletics for.
Kashana lost to a flight of stairs. I don't know if she can handle.
All right. Well. Anyway,
This is
where do we
funny.
sign up?
Yeah, when do we sign up?
Well, when you enter, it is bustling. You see a lot of people in uniform, like work uniform, running about, getting ready. You remember Curly saying that things have been pushed ahead by a week, and you can definitely feel that in the energy here as people are desperately trying to make sure everything is ready for tomorrow.
Are we supposed to prepare?
Well, maybe we'll have to ask and find out. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what sport Thunderbolt is, to be honest. So
Ah.
I guess we'll
Me
just
either.
sign up and ask the rules at the same time, or we'll walk up there and be like, "I would like to play. Also, how do you play?"
Can I have a rule
Plan.
book, please?
Well, we could do it coy. We could be like, "Oh, you know, I just want to make sure that your Thunderbolt rules are the same as my Thunderbolt rules." So, you know,
You-
wink, wink.
Do we have to say it coy?
Do I see the place that we register our dumbass?
Yeah, there's
group?
a sign behind a pane of, or there's a sign above a room behind a pane of glass that just says registration.
Okay, guys, I think we need to go register there.
Hey, who wants to register us? I mean, I'm imagining.
Why don't we all just go together?
We
I
can't
mean,
talk
we at
over
least
one
need
another.
one of the coins Kashana and I have.
I have one
He has
too.
one
Well,
too.
you know what?
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
go. I'll go.
Well, yeah, you're right. We can go together. I just want to know who's going to do most of the talking.
I'll do the talking. I'll do it.
Okay. So you walk up to the pane of glass.
Yes, I do. And on the way, I start to go. Make way! The great
no.
Onates
Nope.
coming through! Great Thunderbolt winner!
We should not have let her do the talking.
Hello,
You
fellow
say that like
sport
we get a
players.
choice in the matter sometimes.
I'm plenty capable of being my own hype man.
I'll be your hype man.
As hype as you try to be, all the people bustling about seem to pay no mind as they continue about their business. You do get to the pane of glass, and there's no one behind it, but there is a little bell.
I start ringing the bell, like, very gently at first, and then I'm just pounding the thing into the fucking, like, wood.
God, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. That's it. I'm done.
Maybe this is what Onate's dream was about.
I'm getting ready for character 3.
Anyway, after a few moments, you hear from behind a door on the other side of the glass, yes, I'm coming.
I'm gonna stop ringing it, and the minute they walk back up, I'm gonna go ding 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 ding.
I'm gonna punch Kashana in the arm.
Make an unarmed attack.
Okay. Oh, what? 16 plus 5 to hit.
Yeah, we all know you hit me. We all know my AC's crap. Don't even know why we bothered.
3. Enjoy your 3 damage.
Ow.
So,
Leave him alone.
as you punch Kashana, the door opens, and okay, so the way it works is the door opens. What you see is a large Leonin woman walk through. Kashana rings the bell again. Velky punches Kashana in the arm, and Leonin looks at you. No fighting in the lobby.
Yeah, Velky, no fighting in the lobby.
I will bite you.
No biting in the lobby.
I just lean in. I'll like it. We're here to register.
Oh, you're lucky. Last day for registration.
Yeah, I heard. We're very lucky like that.
Well, not lucky for us. Kind of behind schedule here. But at least you'll make it in even 8 teams.
8 teams. Okay. How does this work? Do you need a name?
Yeah, I'll need team name, individual names, payment.
How much for the payment?
Some of us have these cool medallion things.
Oh, yeah, we have
to get
these
a
things.
free passage to this game.
Let me look at that.
I hand mine over. I want that back.
She grabs it, takes a look, looks at it very closely, trying to judge its authenticity. All right, free for you.
Thank you.
So team name, individual names.
Well, the team name, of course, will be, and I look at Onates, and I just wink. It shall be.
Kashana.
Well,
we have a name.
Oh, do we?
Yes, and it's
fancy.
much better than the one you're going to say.
Ah, yes.
What if she's going to say the actual name, though?
Yeah, sorry. We're a comedy group on top of everything else we do. Just the court.
The court. All right, not the weirdest name here. Better than
What is
some.
the weirdest name here?
Yeah,
What is the weirdest name you've ever heard?
I would love to hear that.
Well, this time around we got some weird people called Tordelta.
Okay,
I
alright.
was hoping you were going to say something like
tortilla.
Tiddlydinks or something.
What?
Tiddlydinks is a
Got
terrible name.
Ida knows. The Masons? Weird. This
I don't know. That's funny.
Wait, is it?
Died.
Do you think it's the same moose?
I
Oh, I
hope
hope
so.
so.
You think
I
they'd
really
come all the
do.
way out here?
Maybe they brought the gold with them.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know why they would, but maybe they did.
Anyway, the court's pretty reasonable name.
Right. You need our individual names?
Yeah. Just for the team registry. How many you got? Just the 5 of you?
Just
Yeah.
the 5 of us.
Just
All
us.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, good. If you have any extras, you can trade them out between rounds. But if it's just the 5 of you, then that's fine. Might be a bit tiring, though I'm pretty sure every team this time only has 5.
How
Your funeral.
Convenient.
Oh, okay.
Wait, do the Masons have 5 too?
Yeah, need at least 5. Well,
Just
I guess there have been some teams that have gone 3 and 4, but they're like really good. This time, though, none from the main season have joined.
I thought there were only 3 Masons. Are they all named Mason?
I guess we'll find out.
I don't think
Maybe
I
they
can
have
disclose
two
that
Masons.
information.
Maybe we can run into them. Let's try and look for them. Anyway, do you need first name, last name, or just first?
Just
How
first
does
will be
it affect
fine.
your Mason?
Unless you want to go first, last name, not necessary.
Okay, just wondering. I'm Velky.
Okay, Velky.
Let's
On a taste. Like the rock?
Look,
Yes.
like the great on a taste.
The great. You want it? Okay. The great
Ooh.
on a taste.
Yeah, don't you forget it. If you have
No.
to announce our names separately, you have to make sure the great's there.
Oh, I will. And I
part of
do.
his name.
Good for you, on a taste.
I'm the caretaker of this whole stadium.
Oh, that's so much
I get to
work.
announce the games as well.
You must have so much, like, you must be highly respected.
Sure.
I respect you.
People here love the game. This, for me, is just a job.
Well,
This is the most I just work here, man, attitude I've ever seen.
The grand spectacle of it kind of wears off after a couple years.
that's fair.
Looking forward to retiring.
When are you retiring?
Another 20 years, probably.
Oh,
That sounds tiring.
As you can see, you look around, like there are people just bustling about. Some crash into each other. Yeah, taking care of this is a little tiring.
Whoa. Sorry, I hiccuped real loud there.
Alright, anyways, I'm Lore Historia.
Lore
Just in case you
Historia.
didn't get that. It's very important.
Last two.
Tris.
Okay, his interests.
Trish.
Trish it is. Trish. Trishy?
No.
Yeah.
Trish.
Just Trish. Okay.
Thought it was Trisha.
I thought it was Trishy. I like that one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, you two can call me whatever you wish.
Oh, thanks.
Well, okay, I got y'all signed up. Games start tomorrow afternoon. We ask that everybody show up, though, early in the morning to draw lots. Actually, no, wait. Up the schedule. We're drawing lots tonight in a few hours.
Okay, so we need to be here to draw lots. Do you need a uniform? Like, do we need a team uniform?
Nah. I mean,
Okay,
if you
and-
want.
Just a silly question. Back home, the rules are a little different. Do you have, like, a rule book for this region?
You don't know how to play?
No, we know how to play. We play differently at home. We're making sure that we understand how you all play here. We are a very famous team back home.
Make a deception check.
Has guidance.
Guidance is a D4, right?
Yeah, fear.
This is the
Okay,
most
that's a
unnecessary
2.
deception.
Oh fuck! Hold on. It's 29.
Yes!
I rolled a 19, a 4, and I get a +6.
Many blessings.
I guess, yeah, it's possible. Everywhere has a little bit of their own rules. We play by standard season rules, but yeah, sure. Give me a second here. Where pulls a book out, a little dusty, brushes it off, blows on it.
Yeah, you see, back home we play by modern season rules.
Don't know what those are, but here you go.
Oh, thank you.
We add extra seasoning.
Yeah, sometimes we play semi-season.
Sometimes we add cumin.
Or cinnamon.
I prefer chili.
Maybe I'll
That's one
look
a lot of
into
time.
altering some of our rules a bit to change things up.
You really should. It really spices it up.
Straight face, keep a straight face. Try to keep a straight face.
Okay. So, anyway, like I said, be back here in a few hours. I guess, well, your whole team doesn't have to show up if you don't want, just whichever one is the captain to draw the lots for the tournament. And then games start tomorrow afternoon. We'll be doing the first round knockout, and then next day will be the semifinals, and then the next day after that is the finals.
Goodness gracious.
It's a 3-day thing, yeah.
All right.
I can see why you said it might get tiring for just 3 people.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be tiring. We don't know how long the games are going to go on for either. Usually they're pretty quick, but you never know.
Maybe we should have brought some friends along.
Like I said, 5 is the minimum. It's fine.
Well, we
you have
friends, Sean.
And hey, maybe you lose the first round and then you're done.
We don't lose.
We might.
No, we're gonna win.
At least.
We only win in this house.
We're the best at this game. Go for it.
If you need anything, feel free to call for me. Name's Kiori.
Oh, I was actually just about to ask your name. Thank you.
Makes our lives easier. Thank you, Kiori.
Kiori, I have a question for you, actually. Is there a chance you have a small seat in the audience for, say, a ferret or something? Just a little seat. Doesn't have to be very big.
Perhaps with a booster.
I can't say we have a small ferret-sized seat. No.
Do you have a place we could put a cup on a stick?
Do you have a normal-sized seat for a ferret?
He's very well behaved.
Very mostly behaved ferret.
Do you have like a flag post to put a cup on a stick in?
Don't trust him at the inn. I think he's gonna just go crazy and eat all the mice. Which, I mean, might be good, but I think the bugbear might eat the ferret then, so...
He doesn't even need a seat, he just needs someone to put his cup.
You can, you can keep any pets in the locker room.
No, he's not a pet, he's a mascot.
Yeah, he's part of our group, but he doesn't play sports.
I don't know how well keeping a mascot in the stands will go.
He just needs one seat.
There's a lot of seats, a lot of people.
Is there at least air holes in the locker?
You don't have to put them in the... There's a whole room for you.
You know what? I'll just find someone. I'll just find someone to watch him.
We'll find a weasel sitter.
Okay.
Thank you, Sportman.
Weasel.
But I mean, are we not dropping Laura off with them?
No, we need him. Well, anyway, thank you for your help.
You're welcome, I think.
Thank you, Sportman. Corey?
Like I said, back in a few hours.
Right.
We will be sure to at least have one person come back. Well...
Okay.
Go somewhere else.
Alright, who wants to come back here? Do we all want to come back here? I want to go see the post office, and then I think me and Valky are going to go look for a church.
Well, me and Onates, I think, will, we can come back. Right, Onates? I mean, you are the face.
I mean, we could all meet here.
I can come back. I am interested in going to the church. I have to scope out this church figure.
Well, how about we all meet back here in like, let's say 2-ish hours?
Okay.
Kashana, does that mean you're going off on your own?
I mean, I don't have to.
Do you want to come to the post office with me and Velky? And then the church with also Onates?
I don't really want to go to the church. I think I'm gonna go look for a bookstore.
Oh, trust me, I don't want to go to the church either. This is out of necessity.
Yeah.
I want to go to the church for books. So
Why are you guys acting like that? We don't even know anything.
Look, we are mostly in the green for church representatives. There was that one that I'm not very fond of. Well, two. I guess two. Does he
Yeah, I
represent
get
the
that.
church? Who knows?
2 of the 4 you have met.
2 of the, well, 5. Velky.
We're 50-50.
50-50, not counting Velky. I
Yeah.
don't think Velky counts anymore.
I don't
because
think
he's part of our
Velky
team.
counts.
Yeah,
Evil or not, you're part of our group now.
if we don't count you, we're 50-50 on church people, and I just want to meet this one and get a idea.
Did you just say evil or not?
No, I said
No.
No, not you. Law.
No.
I heard
That's
you.
a yes.
Well, I mean, it's true, but you're part of our group now.
Yeah, but you're insinuating that I'm evil. Why would you
No.
say that?
That's not what I meant at all. No. You're not evil. I said if you are evil, it's too late. You're not evil. I think you're like
I
the
don't
least,
understand.
I think you might be the least evil of us all, to be honest.
Wow. I see. I'm gonna go look for a bookstore. I'm gonna start heading off.
I'm so confused.
You know what I mean, though.
boss.
Pardon?
She's gonna really go by herself, though. I'm fear.
Look, she's gonna do it either way. Even if we are with her, she'll sneak off for a minute and shed us something. We might as well just let her do her.
It would
I
say
want to
that
go
you
to the
come in.
bookstore with her.
Sorry?
Well, do you want to go with Shauna first?
But I want to go to the post office and the church.
You're going to have to pick one.
I'm going to the
Oh,
post
okay. I
office.
just
The post office is the
you
most
sounded
important part.
like you were confused. Okay.
No,
Wait,
I
did
mean, I
Sin
would
coming?
love to go to the bookstore.
Look for side quests.
Zin's gonna go.
We're gonna go look for side quests.
Yes.
Finds
Oh,
Zin.
okay. All
Loki
right.
turns around and Zintress is gone. Okay.
Looking for the additional XP sign.
Booking it. He's just
I'm-
booking it.
I'm gonna go with.
I haven't gone to the seedy underbelly in a while.
I'll go with Velky.
There he goes.
I'll go with Velky and Lore to the post office and then to the church.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll just go down the list. We'll start with Kashana.
Okay. So I'm by myself, correct? I'm
Apparently.
making sure. Okay.
Sadly.
I'm not going to the bookstore.
What?
Didn't think
Yeah,
so.
who would have thought?
Huh?
What a complete surprise!
No way.
I would like to find a clothing or a tailor store, like somewhere for clothes.
A store that sells tailors.
Yes.
Okay.
Taylor and Swifts, please.
Oh, please.
Well, now that's got to be the name, right? So anyway, make an investigation check.
That's. Oh my god. Why is mouth hard? 22.
22. Okay, yeah. You find a few clothing stores, but nothing that really draws your keen eye until you come across one that is called the Swift Tailors.
Amazing. I'm gonna go in.
Okay. So, when you enter, there's a little jingle from the door. You see tables of different types of clothing. There's some wooden mannequins with different fits and looks all about. There's a number of people shopping, some coming out to try after trying on some clothes and looking in a mirror. So what would you like to do in this shop?
Hello, is anybody working here? I'm gonna look for help.
There's a number of people that kind of look towards you, each wearing a hat with a quill in it. Not a quill, a feather, sorry.
Oh.
Any one of us can help you.
Oh, amazing. I have a very special order that I need done swiftly, as quickly as possible.
That's what we do here.
Amazing. I need to get a couple of items done. How quickly could you do something, like, let's say I need it for tomorrow?
For the right amount of coin, absolutely.
All right. Well, I need, well, and then I'm gonna describe everything I need. So I describe out that I need a, just a really simple, like, strip of, like a hair ribbon almost. But, like, make it, like, so it makes a really big bow, you know? Like, it's a really thick ribbon.
Okay.
With, on the edge, embroidered court on one side, and then on the other side is a little crown with a black feather peeking out.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
And then I describe a little vest, like, not little, like Onate size, with the court also on the back in like gold thread, and then on, like, where the, like, little breast pocket would be, on, like, the left hand side would be the symbol of the crown with the feather.
Okay.
And then for Zin, I want a, like, little belt that kind of, like, matches the ribbon, so it can be tied off kind of thing, but it has, like,
Did you give colors?
I was thinking red and black with the gold trim.
Okay.
And then the lettering is gold, and then the, like, black feather and the gold crown.
Sure. Okay.
So, like, a little belt for Zin. For Velky, I want to do, like, kind of like a little, just like a little Letterman jacket almost, but, like, so they'll fit over or under their robes. So that it kind of has, and then I want it to have, like, a little bow in the front.
Okay. And I just want to interrupt this because now I'm just picturing that while everyone had been sleeping over the past few nights, Kashana had taken, like, a measuring tape to get everyone's sizes while they were sleeping.
I just have a good eye. I mean, I can roll for how accurate I am.
No, this is too good to not turn out okay.
Mm-hmm. And then I need, for Marigold, I need a little tiny, like a really tiny little vest, or like a little tiny shirt.
Okay.
And then for Lore, I want to get him a, another vest, but I want also the accessory of a little ribbon to tie around his horns.
Mm. And for yourself?
Oh shit, for me too. Huh?
You forgot about your own uniform?
I thought the Kashana's was the bow that she was talking about.
Yeah, I got myself the big bow.
Sorry,
Yeah,
for some reason I pictured that as Onate's as well.
No.
Oh, no. Also for Onate's, then, I need it to say captain on it. And I also need for him to have like a little ascot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Now he's really a male stripper.
Oh goodness.
Also, was our artist taking notes? Did we get all that?
No, but I will go back and listen.
I was joking, but
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna need to know.
Yeah, I also am gonna need you to give me another quick rundown per person again, Callie, so I can figure out what the cost for all this is.
Okay, so for me, it's the big bow. For Rose or Anates, it's the vest with the ascot and all the printing on the back. For Zin, I got the belt. Velky got like the little Letterman jacket. And then Lore got like another little vest with a ribbon for their horns.
Marigold got a shirt.
And Marigold got a shirt. Can't wait to not have enough money.
Okay, and are they all embroidered with the court?
Yes, they're all embroidered with the court and
the
with
symbol.
their name somewhere on it.
Oh, okay.
So it says captain.
Yeah, on Tases says captain.
Do you want them, instead of the names, to be embroidered with the titles that everyone's been given?
Yeah, if I know that, yeah, I would love that.
Yeah, we
instead.
can. So I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
gonna ask if it's your real name.
So so it is on mic. I've kind of been talking to just about everybody about this. Going through, Anates is of course the king.
Yep.
Zintris is the advisor. Velky is the chaplain. Kashan is the steward. And Lore is the muse. We did not come up with one for Marigold. I didn't think about giving Marigold a title. The mascot.
He's a mascot.
Okay. Well, you're not getting like a full outfit, and a set of commoner clothes is 5 silver. But you're also getting it very quickly.
Yeah, just give me the total, God.
Yeah, I'm just kind of working this out.
This is probably fancy clothes, not commoner clothes.
Yeah, this would be more fancy clothes. Let me see if I can find that.
It should be, because that comes in some kits, so there should be a price for it, I presume.
Looking up in equipment clothing just comes up with cold weather for some reason.
Toasty.
I'll just type in cloth. There we go. That worked a lot better. Fine clothes is 15 gold pieces.
Holy fuck.
But I don't think this is like that. This probably fits more to clothes costume, which is noted as deception, outerwear, and social.
Okay.
Those are 5 apiece, but again, you're not getting full outfits, so let's group these up. Let's just say 15 for the whole thing for quick speed.
Okay, I will pay them 15 gold.
Yeah, 15 gold for everything you have described in a matter that is quick and swift. You need them for tomorrow. They will absolutely be ready in the morning.
All right. Baller.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't think so. I will expect it to be done in the morning as you promised, and if you do a very good job, possibly a tip.
We're the best. No question there.
Yes. Awesome. All right, see you in the morning.
Okay. So, no chaos ensues. Well, I mean, they are now going to very frantically start making these clothes for you.
Thank you.
So there is some chaos. However, it is very soft.
That is very soft.
Yeah.
Very soft.
And you're going to give Anates his first shirt.
Also, can I change it from captain to the king?
Yeah.
Just the king?
Yeah, it'll instead of captain, it'll be the king on there.
So,
Okay.
so you say his first shirt. You assume he is buttoning that vest up at all.
Oh no, I specifically told them to not put buttons on.
Fuck yeah.
So everyone's will have the emblem for the court, which I will design eventually. Now I have an idea for it now that you've made it canon and easier for me.
You're welcome.
It'll say the court as well as everybody's title. Those will be in the morning.
Anate shares the sentiment of one Marisha Ray. Sleeves are bullshit. Also, shirts are bullshit.
You very specifically wear a thing with sleeves, don't you? Or does the cloak not have sleeves?
His new cloak doesn't have sleeves.
Oh,
It's
you're
a
right, it doesn't.
vest.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta
Anyway.
show off his arms.
Going back down the list, we have Rose. I believe you are going to the...
Following to the post office.
Following to the post office. So we're going to do now Onates, Velki, and Jer. Yeah, Jericho has taken the place of Lore.
Jer is here. Hell yeah.
Have no fear.
Same as Lore, but they swear more. Haha.
The fact that two people just got up, the two people that aren't in the scene, but I need to pee. Can we take like a 3-minute break?
Sure, we can take a couple minutes.
Okay.
You've been going for 2 hours, so yeah. We'll be right back with more Springkeep.
Word.
And we are back. Welcome back, everybody.
Blessings.
Blessings from the Nutcracker.
Oh, that was really funny. I actually had I had a video open of the Nutcracker play, so I was really confused.
Okay.
Pretty much.
That's the sound of the phone in Nancy Drew and the White Wolf.
Oh.
It's not
Is it,
actually.
though?
It's
No.
what it kept saying. Every time I hit 555, it almost sounded like it was going to start doing that.
Yes, I would start humming it. It's true.
Because it goes beep, beep, beep. Anyway.
Are you rolling again and talking about Nancy Drew? What the fuck?
Anyway, that aside, we were going to the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, on a taste, Velky and Jericho, apparently. As you're walking, the regular red tiefling is suddenly replaced by a human.
Who's exactly the same. They just swear more. We went over this.
No, Jer's a goblin. We all know this.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Goblin with a tail.
I think goblins should have
goblin.
tails.
Same.
Same.
I'm glad we're on the same page because whenever I do my game, all the goblins have tails.
So,
Remind me to
That's
send
all.
you something later. Anyway,
Carry on with the post office.
yeah, carry on to the post office. Sorry, I need to answer this for Mel.
Yeah, I picked a really bad time to ask a question. I should have asked it like an hour ago.
Or like a long time ago when we first talked about it.
Michael, we talked about this like 2 days ago, alright? You didn't think about it either.
Yeah, I did. Come on, picture load.
in my head for forever now.
Right?
Okay. Anyway, you make your way to the post office. It is a not so busy place. This one that you find. You see some birds taking off from above the out of the building top. Actually, this one in particular, rather than like coming out from inside, it kind of looks like there's a coop up there.
I love it.
And as you enter, there is a...
Are they pigeons? Or what kind of birds are they?
Pigeon. Sure.
Pigeon!
Pigeons. Pigeons are good at this
or
job.
Wild pigeon?
What?
Carrier pigeon?
Yeah.
Are they domestic or wild,
Well,
Michael?
they would probably be domestic as they are trained to do this.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. I mean, what do they look like?
You're asking a lot of me here, Jer.
I know a lot about pigeons.
I don't. They are pigeons. They look like pigeons. They are pigeon shaped. If it looks like a pigeon, sounds like a pigeon, it's probably a pigeon. Anyway. You enter.
I'd like to cast Speak with Animals and ask the pigeon what kind of pigeon it is.
There's no way they would know.
I mean, but like, I
It'd
know
be
I'm
that
making
meme, sir. Are you aware you're a cat?
What?
Anyway, behind the desk, you see a half orc, kind of just flipping through a little book. Hears the door go open and looks up. How can I help you?
Hello, good person. I am wondering if by any chance there's any mail for Lore Historia or from the Historia family or forwarded from They said that they'd forward my mail. Yeah. Do you have mail from any of those people?
Let me go give a little bit of a looky-loo. Before I go back there, anybody, are either of you two fine gentlemen looking for anything?
I guess you could look for me, though I doubt there'd be one. Velky?
Okay.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Humor me. Onates. Potentially the great Onates.
My mail might not even be here. I just asked Vay to forward it, and I don't know if it's even been enough days to get my mail forwarded here. So.
All right. Give me a moment to take a look.
Okay.
In before Onates has postage, and I flip my crap.
Be so funny.
I'll be so confused.
Let me quickly bring up this stuff I need, because I know I wrote this stuff down. I have too many places for all my notes. I'm slowly combining them all into one document, but you know how it is.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, Lord doesn't expect very much for what it's worth. His heart and soul was crushed the last time he didn't get mail.
Weird. Oh, I didn't actually write that one. You were expecting something from Vay, though, weren't you?
Yeah, well, because I asked when I sent out the mail to my parents, I said to go to the town that Vay was at, and then when we hastily fled the town, I had Velky ask Vay to send my mail here.
Okay. So, they come out. She comes out. Sorry, there's nothing for any of you.
Mm.
And I looked for both Onates and Great Onates and Onates the Great.
That is very thorough of you. I actually wasn't expecting anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you wasted my time?
Not on purpose.
You just... you know what? That's fair. Never mind.
Look,
you never know.
I was
about to say you just go to post offices when you're not expecting anything, but it occurred to me half a second before I said it that how else would you get mail?
Yeah, look, I haven't been around for very long, and I thought maybe somebody would send me something and not tell me, so...
Fair, I imagine you get a lot of letters.
No, I actually have never received one, but I have a few people who would need to message me, I think. I'm
Thank you for letter on a taste.
I'm good friends with the Lord of Risen, if you know where that is.
Can't say I do.
No, well, he's a good guy.
I imagine. He's a lord.
Well,
We have a lord here too. Kind of a dick.
Oh, does he have a brother?
Not all lords are great. Oh, no.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I was about to say the wrong name. Because I had scrolled up to Morganwald, you see, and I almost said Westra. I'm like, no. No. No brother. Ven's an only child, has been as long as I've been alive. They're older than me, so yeah. I guess it'd be weird. No, I guess, you know what? Some people have kids later on in life. Whatever. Kind of a dick, though.
Yes. You did say that.
Yeah. I'll keep saying it, too. They're a dick.
I'm sure they're quite dickish. I actually have something to mail.
Oh, beautiful. That's why we're here.
Is it possible to get it expedited as quickly as birdingly possible?
I can give it to my finest pigeon.
I would very much appreciate that.
Okay, where's it headed?
Berg.
Ooh, long way.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's quite a fly.
No, that's fine. Happens. It'll probably take a quick stop through Skydusk first.
That makes sense.
Don't want them... It don't want them flying across the ocean. That's not really good for pigeons.
Of course, and you know, they need a rest. I would be much obliged if the pigeon could take a stop, or 2 or 3, or as many as it needs, really.
Yeah, it'll get relayed there faster than you can walk, so. Yeah, no worries. I'll take down the information here and take whatever it is you need sending off.
It slides an envelope across the table.
Do you want to tell us what it says?
I don't have it written yet.
Okay, fair enough. We can save that. All right, just an envelope, no package or anything?
Yeah, just the letter inside the envelope for now.
Okay. All right. To get to Berg, that will be 4 silver.
Andy? Alright. Slide 4 silver across the table.
Okay.
All slidey-like.
Very well, very well. Anything else?
No, I don't think so. Unless you guys need something.
No. One day my
no,
mail will
no.
come somewhere. Unless it never comes. Oh no.
Oh, I'm sure it'll come.
I hope so. I wasn't even expecting it to be here yet, but I'm still disappointed.
I would
That's
send you
fair.
another one, but you got mad at me the last time, so...
No, I wasn't mad at you. You missing the point on a taste. I'll send you mail. You've never received a letter before.
Yeah, we'll co-write a letter just for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Do you
Okay,
need
well,
paper?
thank you for your time. Oh, we
No,
could do
I have paper. I mean, we could write one right now.
Honestly, go outside. Go outside.
Honestly, go to the corner. We'll write you a letter.
Chuckles, shrugs, and walks outside.
Don't give it to him until tomorrow, please.
Yeah, we'll pop by here first before we go to the thing with the balls and the stuff.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's a weird way to put that, but okay.
Underball, I forgot what it was called.
The sport. We're gonna compete in this
sport game.
We're going to play sport, yes.
You're going to play a sport. Good luck.
Are you a fan of
Thank you.
sport?
I have watched sport once or twice.
Do you like ferrets?
Are you gonna come to the game? Oh my gosh.
I think I'm working during the games.
Oh yeah, of course. You're mailing a letter. That makes sense.
Maybe we could leave Marigold here.
I wouldn't trust me with any sort of animal.
Okay, never mind then. It was worth a shot.
Ferrets are cute. I've killed every pet I've had.
Okay,
not
we're not leaving
maliciously.
here.
That's a bad way to put that. Every pet I've had has died.
All right. Well, I think I'd rather just find someone in the stadium than.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Then I can at least watch him, wave to him.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, let's write this letter then.
All right. All right.
It'll be 1 copper for the paper.
Yeah, I got it. Give
Okay.
singular copper. Outright.
Do you want to write this out loud, or should we do it in private?
We can write it aloud. Sorry, I'm removing a copper from my bag.
Valid.
We could do it loud. It on a taste. How are you today?
Do you write the laughs?
Yes.
Quite silly, to be honest. Writing it to him, I could just go outside and ask him how he's doing.
We could ask him how the weather is up there, you know?
Oh yeah, he's so much taller than us.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Hey, Anastasia, how are you? How's the weather up there? You are very tall. Yeah.
He is quite tall. Should we ask him another question?
Do you ever get cold when you don't wear a shirt?
He doesn't ever wear a shirt. Is
I
he
know.
always cold?
Is he always cold? That's what I'm asking. Is he ever
Does he-
warm?
Does he prefer
honestly,
pie or cupcakes?
have you ever been warm? Really comfortably warm. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you like pies or cupcakes better? have you I don't know. I feel like I could just ask him things.
Then perhaps we should make a statement. You know, maybe we've got your back, yo kingliness.
Well, how about this? We got your back. Let's kick some ass.
It almost
sport.
rhymes.
I
Go
know,
sport.
I tried. It didn't work very well.
Perfect. Go sport. That's
I
how I end it.
panicked. Better
My favorite
rhyming, I
fucking
think.
thing.
Alright, and then I draw a little ferret in the bottom.
Yeah, you do.
Alright. Here is the letter for our friend who might be outside.
Might be. You think he ran off?
No,
It's
he's
entirely
outside.
possible.
We know he's outside.
He's definitely outside, but whether or not he started pacing around the block is, you know.
Yeah, what he's doing, debatable.
So anyway, I've gone off on a side quest. No, I'm kidding.
Well, do you plan on just handing it over to him?
No, I was
No,
hoping
we'd
to mail it.
Yeah, we'd like to mail it to him, and he'll pick it up here tomorrow, before the game, before the
Okay.
sport.
Can you have would you be able to have a bird fly it around the city or something so then he can see it being delivered? Back to this building.
Normally we don't
You could
do something. Do you have
drop it in
something
the
of his?
Technically, yes.
Something you can give?
Yeah.
Why?
Do you want
Is
it?
Yeah.
Is it like a dog?
Starts pulling out his coat.
Okay.
Why is it like a dog who smells the coat and then they know where to go? Is that how carrier pigeons work?
Not really, but I have one that can do something like that.
That is
Okay,
so
okay.
cool.
Oh
Man,
my gosh, is it going to be
post-its
delivered
are
to him?
great.
So
Yeah, the post is amazing. Oh, is it going to be
normally
delivered to him?
normally we don't do this, but this is kind of fun, and it's his first letter. So just give me a moment.
It's his first letter.
Fucking blood pigeon.
Homing pigeon.
It's important.
So she takes the jacket, she takes the letter. You hear the climbing up of a ladder and a trapdoor kind of moving. After a few moments, she comes back down and hands it over. All right. Yeah, it's gonna fly around for a bit, and it should find him.
That is amazing.
Here's the
Do
thing
you
back.
take tips?
Thank you so much.
No, I don't take tips.
Okay, I was just
What
wondering.
if I just leave money on the table? Will you take it?
I guess.
All right, here is a whole gold piece. I'm just going to
Oh,
leave
wow.
right here.
That's very kind of you.
You're welcome.
Belky
You were
puts
very
up
kind.
another
to us.
gold piece next to it.
Ah, I can get some fine food on the way home tonight.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Please.
Or I should put into
Thank you
savings.
so much.
Treat
You can
yourself
take
and one saving, one treat. How about
Fair. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. All right. Anyway, your letter will get to Berg eventually.
Okay. No, thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you all have a fantastic day. She sits back down and starts flipping through her book again.
That was amazing. Let's
that?
go.
Was so fun. Let's send letters to all our friends all the time.
One per city.
Yeah.
Monsters.
Actually, why not? It's so fun.
It will be fun.
How come we've never sent Annotated a letter before?
Postal workers hate them. Here's why.
This postal
You know,
worker
and-
loved
and,
them.
He deserves it. He sent us one. We should return the favor.
Yeah, it was really nice. I think he kind of missed the point of why I was upset with him. I
I
was
understand.
very appreciative of the gesture. It was just... I was upset that I didn't get the letter. But now I don't even know what's happening with my parents' letter, so you know what? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they're fine.
I
Nope,
believe
not worried
that
at
you will
all.
get that letter. Give his hand a little squeeze.
No anxiety at all.
We're gonna go
Okay.
outside.
You go outside. Antes, the two young strapping gentlemen come out.
So, did you send me a letter?
Oh, we did.
Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't.
We did something. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen.
I
But it's
also
gonna
don't
be
know
great.
what's gonna happen.
You know,
Antace gets attacked like cuckoos in Zelda. No.
You know, from you two, that's not that terrifying. If it was Kashana, I would be worried for my life.
Well, if it's a life endangerment, then I will have to talk to somebody about that.
Yeah, probably Warrington.
As far as I'm aware, it just looks like it's gonna be really funny. Or cool.
I think it's gonna be fun. Or dumb. I'm not quite sure. I don't know which one I want it to be yet. I want it to be exciting though.
Right.
I hope there's fanfare.
Yeah, I hope everybody witnesses it. Maybe I'll play music.
Anyway, what are we doing now?
Oh yeah, let's go to the church, I guess.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
So, we'll jump over to Zintris.
Going to get some more flowers for Eldranon.
So, Zen, you are gonna take on a side quest?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, give me an investigation check at advantage to find someone.
Oh, that was a much better one. 23.
23. So as you're walking around trying to just find any seedy underbellies, you know what to look for, but what quickly catches your eye is in an outside of an alleyway, you see what would normally be like what kind of like graffiti, but you can instantly tell that it's a message written in thieves' cant as a meeting destination. So you make your way through the alleyway to get to the end. You just see one man with hood up, kind of looking as edgy as possible, just kind of leaning against the wall, whittling a piece of wood. Looking for work?
Yeah.
We got something. Lord here, Ven. They're kind of a dick. Took one of my buddies. Took one of my buddies in on trial. Can't really do much about that. But when they did, they also took some, we'll just call it jewelry. Important to me. If you can break into his house, get that back, I could see you getting 200 gold out of it. Rough job, though.
How rough we talking?
Oh, you know, sneaking into a lord's mansion. Some guards. Don't have a layout of the place, but pretty likely I have an idea of where they kept it. They like to drink and they like to talk. They have an office up 3rd floor. Safe. Guards are the main problem.
Naturally.
Only take it though, like I said, 200. Give you 100 now.
I'm sure I can work something out.
All right. Tosses you a sack. 100 gold inside.
Add that to my pile. Yeah, so where's the Lord's Mansion located?
Lord's Mansion. You discussed this a little bit further. Their mansion is actually right in the middle of town. If you see where I'm pinging on the map, it's the building. Yeah, it's right in the middle. But the way it works is they have obviously a nice brick wall around it, and it is a four floor building, the main office on the 3rd floor. That's as much as they know. Guards patrolling the outside as well as the main entrance. No back entrance, this one, just the main one, and then the windows. There is a balcony on the 4th floor with a way in, obviously, and there's probably a couple of guards inside, but as well as any regular staff. There's no time limit on this job, mind you. So you could do this whatever if you wanted to first try and get some reconnaissance done, or if you want to just jump right into it, you can.
Yeah, I'll probably scope it out a little first.
All right. Haven't seen a bug in forever. That was weird. So you're gonna scope it out. Are you gonna do it stealthily, or are you just kind of gonna be bustling with the crowd and just are you trying to focus on the scouting or on not being noticed?
Probably not being noticed.
Okay. Make a stealth check at advantage.
15.
15. Okay. So you weave yourself in the crowd. You see the guards posted by the front entrance of the brick wall. There's 2 of them. They look decent, not like knights like the old Lord of Risen had, but they at least are armed. And you see after a while, one of them gets traded out. So there's always 2 there. As you're waiting, though, you do see what you assume to be the Lord. They walk up, nod at the guards who let them through. They are half orc, kind of a leaner build, wearing the fancier clothes that you've seen through the people here. They very obviously do not wear any colors for any of the teams. And they get in there. You kind of watch for a while. You do see someone come out on top of the balcony. Just kind of look around before going back in. You get a good enough vantage point that you don't see any locking of that balcony door. If you want further, you'll have to make an investigation check for me, or a perception check.
Okay. Probably investigation. 11.
11. You kind of do a perimeter search around the mansion. The back end, while still having the wall, and there you can get a sense for how much space is between the mansion itself and the wall, and there's a good 20 feet or so. So it's not like you can probably jump from the wall to the mansion itself. However, someone that has Misty Step, that's probably not a problem at all for you. You do find that there is a section of the wall on the back end that is a little... There's some loose bricks that you could probably easily climb up. And the alleyway, it's basically in an alleyway because the nearby buildings are close enough that it's not really like a main walking path. But you do see one drunk person kind of slumped at one end, just kind of passed out against the wall. So there's enough room to walk back here, but it's not a main thoroughfare. And the buildings facing this side, a couple windows, but nothing, doesn't really seem like something that people would normally be looking through. So this is probably your first way past the wall.
Okay. Yeah, Misty Step I kind of want to hold on to as like a quick escape.
Yeah, that's fair. So your first it seems like your first step is climb the wall, get to the mansion, enter in some way, and that's as much as you can get with this investigation.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do it now.
Okay.
I will probably wait till night to attempt this.
Fair. All right. Then if that's it for you for now, Kashana, did you have more?
No, that was it for me.
Okay, then the other group is heading over to the church.
Yeah. Also, what kind of bug is it?
What kind of bug is it?
I don't know. It was kind of a...
I'm the one who typed that. I typed the bug. I was just not paying attention because I thought. Never mind.
It seemed like just kind of a small fruit fly thing.
Oh, okay.
Which is
Say
weird.
good luck with the church.
Which is kind of weird because I haven't had fruit in weeks.
Something, something, take me to church.
Yes.
So,
Correct. I'm still liking this bug action.
Hawk Crescent has 2 churches. One for the Embrace and one for Wish.
Mm.
Oh, well, we're going to the Embrace, I'm sure.
That's where Velky would like to go.
Okay.
It'd be weird if Valky just walked into the Wish one and was like, "Hello, yes."
So,
Curious if they would even let him in.
I mean, I'm sure he's allowed in. It's still a church, but he just probably they'd be like, "Your practice isn't accepted here." Maybe they'd be really cool. Who knows? Maybe they'd try to convert him. Maybe we should go to the Church of Wish.
Whoa. A lot just happened.
Yeah, that went places.
So, Onates, first thing you notice as you enter this church is it looks a lot like the one from Risen that Barry had. And all the churches have like a similar style and stuff, but like it's very different from the grand cathedral like church that is in Ardton. This one is very much similar to the size and design as the one in Risen.
Okay. Do we see the head priest, I guess would be their name?
You do not currently. The church is actually pretty bare at the moment.
There's
I
no.
wonder if they are at
priest here?
sport as well.
That would be crazy. I want to see a sport priest. Are they
Were you
participating
going
or just
to technically?
visiting sport? Yeah,
I
no,
don't
no, 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 no. I understood that. I just mean like, are they at the sport or are they
I
playing
don't know.
the sport? No, they can't.
They
They're
might-
not playing the sport. Sport's not happening yet.
Sport is not happening yet.
They might be here.
So there's nobody in the church currently?
Is
Not
there,
in the
like, a
main
back
area.
room?
Nave
Can
empty.
I-
Velky will go towards the back.
I want
I
to
will
poke around the
look-
back too.
I will follow them.
Lord. Oh my goodness.
Not in a bad way, not in a like sneaky way, just like an obvious way. Like
No,
he's
it's
obviously
good.
like looking for somebody.
So yeah, you go back to where the back and to the right are all the offices as per norm. You do hear someone back there.
Hello.
No.
We're here to join your church, maybe. Or go to
Join-
Wish if you
join
don't
the-
come
No.
here.
Shush.
What is happening?
Hello.
You end,
How are
Hi.
you today?
as you like look down that hall. There's a rather short human. Well,
Shorter than me?
no,
Shorter than
about
me.
the same height as Velky without heels.
Oh,
Oh.
when you said it looked similar to Barry's church, I was ready.
For whatever
Barry
reason,
2.0.
Barry is here.
No. I was expecting the other one.
Not
The other
just
one.
same design, almost like it was a cookie cutter build. You know how to build one thing, it's easier to build it the same way, you know?
So this is a short human?
A short human. Hello. My name's Tori. Can I help you?
Hello, Tori.
You're gonna
My name
join
is Laura
Wish?
Historia. I'm not
We're not-
joining Wish,
Oh
but I'm
my
also
God.
not joining the Embrace. I need your help with something.
Wait, are we at the Wish Church or the Embrace or the
We're at
Shafir?
the Embrace Church. Mel has taken over.
Okay, Onotis a minute. I am the Great Onotis.
Okay.
This is Selkie.
I am the Great Tory.
I
need good. Hey.
Hi. This is very hectic. What is happening?
I know, right?
You are a church person, and I'm pretty sure you're supposed to help me.
If you're asking for help, yes.
I am.
Okay.
I think I said it 2 different times.
What? How can I help you?
Hello. Okay. I'm Law Historia. I need some information, please.
Okay. What do you need?
Cool. So this church fights off from the blight. Yeah.
Correct.
Cool. I was just wondering if you had any books on the blight, maybe? Or if you had any information on the blight, maybe?
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, he's gonna, like, lower his voice. Alright, so, you know, like, how most churches have spooky basements that have blight juice in it? I know this because my friend's a cleric.
Looks at the cleric.
I didn't say that.
No, he has actually nothing to do with this. I found it from a different friend who's not a cleric. It's not
You just
an important
said...
story. No, I know this because I am friends with... Okay, let me start over. Hello, I'm Law Historia.
No! Oh, goodness gracious me.
I need your help.
Very interesting.
Listen, I've only once taken over at the church, and I ended up throwing books on the floor.
Why are you telling me this?
I don't know what he's doing. I am so sorry.
Onotis is gonna kind of grab Lore by the shoulders.
He's getting so nervous because it's razzling him.
And Onotis is gonna kind of pull back and go, Lore, breathe. Breathe.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
What he means to say, actually, is that I have discussed with them at one point in time, you know, briefly.
You don't have to disclose it, it's alright. I was just wondering what information you could tell me about the blight juice and any information just on the blight in general. I'm doing research. I'm a researcher. You might know my parents. They're the Historias.
Blight juice.
It's for research.
No, it's not what it's called. He's referring to the extract.
Oh.
I don't know what it's called. I'm not a cleric.
I mean, I am a cleric, and I don't know what, and I didn't know what it was called.
That's okay. We're doing our best here.
Books on blight. Just in general. Don't think I have anything you can take.
That's okay, I don't have to take it. I'll just go sit in that corner while you talk to Velky.
Okay, as long as you're not gonna throw them.
I'm not! That was one time. I respect books. Look at how many books I have in my bag.
There's a lot of books in that bag.
So, you know, I will be checking that book before we leave for ripped pages and...
Now I'm feeling like I shouldn't hand this over.
It's fine.
That was
he won't
one
hurt
other
it.
time. Come on.
I know. I'm just saying, please take your notes in a respectful manner.
I was always going to do that.
Good. I'm so glad. Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me so short. I'm trying to get us information.
Okay, 1 second. They turn around. For Tori, it is Tory. They, them.
Nice.
Yeah. Didn't expect you to meet the 2 church people that are they, them in a row.
I'm pleased. They don't seem like an asshole so far.
No. little confused and off-put by
Yeah,
this
Lore
bombardment.
kind of came in like spicy hot.
Very hot. They go to a bookcase on the other side of their office. Their finger kind of skims across a couple different books. They pull one out, leather bound, and brings it back. This one is general information about, I guess, the process of extracting the blight. I hope that suffices.
I promise I won't drop it on the floor or rip pages out of it.
Please don't.
I know that was a time and it was under different circumstances. I understand. I'm sorry I said that out loud.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go read this book in the corner.
Okay. And I believe your friend mentioned you wanted to speak to me.
Well, yes, I like to
Yeah,
check
and
in.
I'm gonna keep standing here if you don't mind.
Oh, believe
Of
me, I
course.
don't.
What? Well, okay. Anyway,
As long as you're not throwing books, you can stand wherever you want.
It was one time.
it
I
was
don't-
one time.
I don't tend to throw books.
Anyway, sorry we came in so hot. I'm Velky.
Hello, Veltki. I'm Tori.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I was wondering if you could let me know how things are going in the area.
Like as in here?
Yeah.
I mean, as hectic as you can imagine a place without a princeps can be.
Right.
Cass is making advisor Cass is making some weird decisions about things. Yeah, kind of hectic, especially with this whole upping the tournament. Usually it's after, like, midway between the night festival and autumn festival, but it's been like really expedited for some reason. Like, people are still trying to get ready for the night festival on next week, and here we are putting a tournament together. It's weird.
Very crunched.
Yeah. But then just kind of some other things, calling a lot of the military back into town from, like, some different stations, moving more towards the ports, and just kind of keeping them, like, it's weird. So there's a lot more people being stationed at the borders and ports, but getting pulled away from, like, the general towns and stuff. So, like, I don't know what's going on. It's weird times.
Sounds like fortification to me.
Yeah, almost like we're about to go to war, but we shouldn't be going to war.
That that wouldn't make sense, but with everything happening recently.
Maybe it's just not my place to understand why, but I don't know. Just some weird ordinances coming through, even, like, through the church. I need to make a log. Well, I mean, we already keep a log of, like, all the people we help, all the people that request transportation and stuff, but they're asking for every person, like, to be listed and sent to the capital, to the castle, which we've never done before. So just
Awesome.
weird.
You mean where the castle here?
Yeah.
Capital here? Interesting.
Yeah, knock. Like, yeah.
Without a princeps.
Yeah, Advisor Cass is requesting logs of every traveler that we help.
Are you close with Advisor Cass?
No, not at all.
You keep correcting yourself.
had a run-in with the Lord where I didn't say the full title, and they got very angry with me, so I am making sure not to mess up.
I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, they're kind of a dick.
Yeah, we keep hearing that.
I did actually hear that earlier. Interesting.
I feel like I might need to have a bit of a conversation.
But there's fortification happening. Do you mind if I ask? Do you know if it's happening anywhere else or just in your province here?
That I don't know. I haven't heard anything on the Automid side, though. I mean, the forest is kind of its own fortification.
True. Very true.
And we don't really touch Skydusk, so...
Right.
Well, Automid touches Skydusk. I have not heard from the higher-ups that Automid is making any sort of plays like this. I have not personally heard from any of the other provinces, at least from the Embrace on those ends, that something's going on. It just seems to be Cass is just acting really weird. I don't know if maybe Cass is just being a little paranoid with Tone being gone. I'm not sure.
I think that's a fair assumption.
Which I guess would be reasonable. It's just, you know, it just makes it a lot harder when everyone's a little on edge, and then these weird directions are being put in. And, you know, it's fine, really, but I'm not really one to like to disclose personal information. So to be like, here's every person who has come to me, it's kind of weird. I don't like it.
It's a little bit, you know.
Oh, well, they're also asking for like all the people who have like died from the blight, like recently. Yeah, I don't know. It's basically any name that would come through the church is being asked to be sent there.
Well, believe it or not, I'm actually in town for a reason. Other than to check up on things, of course. We're planning to play in the game itself. I would like to speak with Advisor Cass if possible.
I mean, if you win, you get to easily.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I think it'd be kind of hard right now with things being on edge.
I understand.
And like I said, I'm not
hoping that maybe it would be possible to not have to play, because if you might know, but I understand that we must.
Maybe I can't, but if you talk to the Lord here, maybe they can. But like I said, they're a dick, so you can give it a shot. I'm not going to say no.
Well, yeah, we'll try our best in the game.
That'd be the quickest, because anything else is going to go through some bureaucracy. I'm not saying you can't. Maybe put in a request now, and then maybe like in a couple weeks you could talk to Advisor Cass if you don't win the game, or ambush them on the road. I don't know, you do you.
Oh, well, that's not really my style, but
mine either.
I do have somebody who would probably do that.
I'm just saying, maybe if that happened, I wouldn't have to do so much more paperwork.
Oh, I understand. So if it happens, you'll turn the other cheek, is what you're telling me.
If it happens, I'm not going to be the one to be like, I know who did it.
Okay, thank you for your discretion. If it happens, it happens. Oh.
Of course, I would never wish something upon someone so important or anyone not important. It's just, you know, stressful. We don't need more stress in our lives.
Do you need any help? Like, are you okay? Can I help you with anything?
Is there a spell called Cast De-Stress?
No, but I can try and rub your shoulders if I don't know. What do you need?
That'd be great,
Some
actually.
Cocoa?
Oh,
okay.
Cocoa. I haven't had Cocoa in forever.
Ferret can play a funky little tune.
Laura is a bard, actually. If you'd like a nice calming song.
Oh, that'd be very wonderful.
Okay, well, I'll rub your shoulders. Laura will play a tune, and if you need help with physically, just let me know. You look very stressed out.
Laura will play a relaxing tune.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Turn this into a spa.
Yeah, but also I do need some information.
We're buttering them up.
19.
19. Oh yeah, no, it's a wonderful melody that comes through, and you can like kind of see Tori kind of just like slump and be like, large sigh of relief.
To make up for coming in so hard.
Give me a dexterity check there, Velky.
Nat 20?
Oh yeah, no, Tori is in heaven.
Hopefully
Sometimes
they
you
forgive
just
me
nat
now
20.
for being so forward.
Tori is feeling a lot better. Okay.
Sorry if we stressed you out.
No, it's fine. It's just, you know, the straw and the camel.
Yeah, it's one little thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always one little thing. One little thing. Just always one little thing. Jerry, you can give me your investigation check as you read through this book.
Not great. 6.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So what you get is...
It was a higher number, and then it wiggled, and then it went down
That's
onto
how it...
a lower number.
That's unfortunately how it goes. You get some basic information about the blight extraction. The way it works is the body is cleansed of all the blight, and the blight gets sealed away and then kept for safekeeping down away from prying eyes and hands before the body is cremated to be given back to the families. As far as you can tell, though, there's nothing about like souls or anything.
All right, thank you.
You know what? This turned out to be a good day. Thank you both. All three of you.
You're welcome. I have a question for you.
Okay.
What do you this probably has no answer. I'm just honestly curious, and I'm just, again, doing my research. What do you think would happen if someone was to drink the blight extract? Like, just speculation.
Probably hurt. I'm not sure if the body is really meant to take that in, considering it slowly eats away at the body until there's nothing left. But I guess like once things have been extracted and it's been in there for a while, it's kind of sealed, and maybe over time it kind of fades away. I've never looked at the back to see what the old stuff is like anymore, but
Dusty from the last time I was down there.
Yeah, I mean, kind of busy. And I mean, why would we mess with that stuff?
Understandable. I was just curious. I'm just trying to categorize and log all of the blight information. Yep, that is what I'm doing.
Yeah, fair. No, as far as I could imagine, it'd probably just really hurt. At best, it would probably really hurt. At worst, it might start eating away at you from the inside out.
All right. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's good information to know.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well.
No. Well. No.
Well, I have 2 questions. If I may.
Okay.
Specifically for you. If I do happen to... Well, me and my friends, if we happen to win, is there anything you need me to ask?
Of Advisor Cass?
Yeah.
Tell him to take a chill pill.
Yeah, I will do my best.
I'll tell Kashona to tell him that, and she will.
I know, that's the scary part.
I'd like to acquaint myself with the higher-ups in the town. I can tell him that. It'll
I don't
be
know if that's a good
fine.
option either. Maybe I will tell them.
It has only gone poorly for me the one time, and to be fair, that man was shady.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, okay, the other thing, more simple. also kind of personal. Feel free to just disregard it if you must. And lean forward, and I kind of whisper a little bit. Does anything strange happen to you when you pray? I know this is a very weird question.
Do you have anything specific for strange?
Perhaps lights, voices, even?
Voices? I can't say anything like that.
You feel tingly.
I felt tingly sometimes. But no voices.
You get stronger. I know this is so strange to talk about.
Stronger. I'm not really much of a fighter myself. So I would have to say
Understood.
no on that part. I don't really
No
like
voices.
fighting. I'll fight the blight,
Okay.
of course, like if it comes down
Of
to it, but I
course.
don't really want to fight.
Wait, actually, do you... Okay, thank you for reminding me. Weird question, perhaps even weirder than the other one. I'm full of these. I could ask questions for days. Have you ever met a blight creature, demon blight creature that has pointedly attacked you for no... Just like literally there's hundreds of people with you. There's four other people. And it's just attacking you and only you. Has that ever happened to you? Intelligence, perhaps, even.
They kind of pause for a second and kind of stare at you. No.
Shit. I mean, darn. Damn it.
I have a question before we leave. It's not very relevant, but what is the chance you're gonna come watch us kick butt at sport?
Yeah,
Will you be
I'll be watching.
What
I've heard I'm some
is-
kind of big famous player.
We're very famous, apparently. I actually don't endorse that. I'm not gonna do very well. I have wiggly arms. And weird legs now. Anyways, I digress. What is the chance you like ferrets? What is the chance you like cups on sticks? Sticks on cups. What?
Cups on sticks.
Cups on sticks. What's the chance you like a cup on stick?
I don't know what that is.
It is a stick attached to the back of a cup.
Why
To
would
make it very
anybody?
long.
Why would somebody want that?
You know
Good
what?
question.
That's a different question. Opinion on ferrets.
They're fine, I guess.
Would you watch my ferret? Please.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
We are asking for help, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
22.
At disadvantage?
Oh, wait. Yup.
Wow. You rolled the same thing twice.
Mhm.
I guess I have to. Okay.
Actually, I rolled higher the second time,
Ah.
actually.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
To be fair, this
if
is
you-
a charisma thing on a bard.
Yeah. Okay, I will take your ferret for you to watch.
Thank you. Alright, I will give him to you tomorrow when we see you at sport.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Here's your book back. I didn't wreck it. I don't do that.
Quickly flips through. Okay.
I don't wreck every book I look at. You guys
I
know that,
know.
right?
Yes, you took such good care of the book that you gave me.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Unless you want to check and see if I have any surprise mail. No.
Do I have any surprise mail? From
Uh,
they, not from me.
From Vay.
Yeah, the other church person. I don't know how mail works. when it's from the church?
I
Does
haven't.
it come here? Does it come to the mail office?
If it's meant for the church, it comes here.
Well, it would be from the church.
No, yeah, if they sent something, it would probably come here, and I can't say that I've gotten anything from them.
Dang. All right. Thank you.
If I have anything, it's from Scryer.
No, nothing from Scry either.
Good, okay. That's alright. I didn't expect it, but I just thought I'd ask. Just in case. While we're here.
Kate,
can I have a piggyback out?
Can you piggyback us both?
Okay, so when Velky asks, he like scoops him up and puts him on his back, and then when Laura asks, he kind of thinks for a second and he goes, I mean, sure.
Yeah, you can. I weigh nothing.
He gets down, but it's not about the weight at this one. It's about the like structure.
If you can just carry me in the front if you'd like.
I'll sit
on your shoulders.
He'll then
like better?
He grabs Velky and he'll like spin Velky around, and he's got him like held like bridal style.
Sack of potatoes does nothing.
So he's got Velky bridal style, and he's got Laura on his back.
Nice.
Thank you. I could appreciate not walking for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I also want a break, but just for fun.
Okay, well, if there's nothing else, I'm very busy, so...
Thank you for your help. We're just gonna leave on Anates.
Bye.
What an entrance, what an exit. Bye.
So,
much appreciated. Okay.
I don't know about you two, but Anates kind of wants to go talk to the advisor now.
Well, it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. They're not even here.
That's fair.
I mean...
Is the advisor the Lord, or am I confused?
No, you're confused. The Lord is the dick. The advisor is the one that is actually, like, running the province at the moment.
The elf.
And doing a bunch of, like,
doing some weird, like, ordinances and requests.
Right. Are either of them here?
Oh, the Lord is definitely here. And you could very quickly find out anywhere that the advisor will be coming for the finals of the tournament.
I kind of want to go talk to the Lord then, is what I meant. I want to tell him to stop being a dick.
Oh yeah, that's why when we were talking about like telling the advisor to go suck an egg, I was like, that's not a good idea.
No, sorry, I got confused. I want to go talk to this Lord.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell a princeps advisor to go suck eggs. It's bad game.
No,
but lords are fine. Lords can suck eggs.
I told. Yeah. What was that little shrimp's name? Okay, he doesn't say little shrimp, but I'm trying to remember his. I have him in my villains. Why don't I just go read that? Notes. Enemies. Wilkes.
Yeah, Wilkes.
Perhaps we could meet up with everybody, and then we can go tell him to suck an egg together.
Yeah, aren't we going to go do that thing for the coaling?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it's been a couple hours now, so you should be meeting up back at the stadium.
We should go do that. But yes, later we should go talk to the Lord. Although I have this weird feeling Zin wouldn't want to do that. Call it a hunch. But yes, let's go do the first pairings drawing or whatever's happening.
Okay. So the first one to arrive back at the stadium is Kashana.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I am.
And Kashana, as you wait, Zin eventually joins.
Hello.
Hey, Zin. Do anything cool?
Just kind of looked around town.
Insight check.
Good.
What is my insight? 16?
I mean, he's not lying, per se.
Uh-huh.
Matt, is Zintrus trying to hide what he's doing? Explicitly?
I mean, as you said, he's technically not lying.
Yeah, he's technically not lying. So I guess, Kashana, Zin is not lying, but you feel like he's not telling you everything. He seems pretty calm and collected, so it's not like he's like shifting or looking away from you. He just... Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well, if you're doing shady shit, I would like to know, because I like doing shady shit. But, you know, whatever. If you don't want to share, be a loner.
So, Anastace, are you carrying both of them all the way?
Yeah,
Better be.
Anastace tote shows up. He's got Velky in the bridal carry, and he's got Laura on his back.
Well,
Oh, look,
I know
Anastace
I know
is
you
carrying the
physically
body
can
again.
carry that much weight. I want you to give me a strength saving throw to make sure you can carry it all the way to the stadium.
Like, I'll tell. Yeah, I'm like, Laura weighs nothing, so.
Going to guidance myself. This is what guidance should be used for. Weird shit like this.
Agreed.
22.
22, yeah. So Kashana and Zin, as you're having this conversation, you eventually see Anastace walking up with two tieflings on his back.
Well, one's in his arms, one's on his back.
One's in his arms, one's on his back. You have Anastace, the village bicycle.
Hello, Kashana. Hello,
That's
Zintrus.
I don't really wanna,
That's
no.
herb beads, Michael.
Oh, Michael, no.
Michael, do you know what that
Yeah,
term?
I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As long as we're all aware.
I'm just having fun.
Hey, Anastace,
Mm,
when do I get a ride?
well,
Never. Slap.
what he said.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
It's not a
So,
boulder.
discussion concludes.
It's a rock.
I had to, I'm sorry. Oh no!
This party's cursed.
Pioneers used to ride these babies.
Correct.
That is what she said.
That is what I said.
Dying.
Velky's got his tail curled around Anastace's arm. He's lounging. He's fine. Half asleep. Comfy.
Okay. You guys go inside?
Before we go in, I'll be like, after we do this, don't know if it's an everybody goes type of deal, but I do want to go talk to the Lord in town. Apparently he's a bit of a dick.
Oh, another one.
We've heard two separate accounts so far of the Lord being a tosh. So yeah.
And I
Okay.
mean, I did so well talking to the last dickhole Lord we met. I figured I'd throw my hand at this one.
Oh, you gonna kill this one too?
I
He
didn't
didn't kill anyone.
One, I was talking about Edwin's brother. Two, I didn't kill the Morgenwald Lord. Please don't say that out loud.
I mean,
No one died.
50-50 chance of it going either way at this point now.
Well, maybe if you're with me next time you'll do something.
No.
I was about to, and then you shot him.
I waited a solid minute. There was eye contact.
Perhaps even a second, if you will. I wasn't there. I was crying in the cart, apparently. If I remember correctly.
I'll
There
go.
was
I kind of want
eye
to watch Anastace
contact.
shoot a guy. Someone
I'm
shoot a
not-
guy.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
it sounds like to me that I need to be there to, very sadly try and control this group.
That's
From
what I will be
killing a
doing,
lord?
Anastace. Don't worry, I will
mean,
be
that's-
controlling the group.
That's a bit rich.
Hey, Zin, I didn't see you do anything last time.
No, because you were busy trying to run away from everyone else.
Hey, I got things to do. People to see.
Right, okay. Okay, that's enough. That's much more than enough. We don't need to be at each other's throats. We're supposed to be drawing lots. Let's go. You all need to relax. Nobody died. Nobody's killing anyone. We will be calm. Zin! I'm gonna slap Zin in the head with my tail. Knock it off. I'm gonna wiggle my tail right in his ear.
Oh, if Velky's tail's like thin, that must feel like a whip.
Like a finger.
Oh,
Or a whip. Yes.
I mean, don't discount the possibility.
I know, I'm not. I just, like, we're gonna try, okay? We're gonna do our best. Let's try not to get violent.
It's usually not us who gets violent first.
Okay, yes, we can defend ourselves. That's fair. I understand.
Stop talking about the possibility of us hurting people, and to go draw these lots.
Yes.
Whatever that means, I'm not actually sure.
I think it means we pick who we face.
Yeah. It essentially, as far as I'm aware, it just means that we draw a number and another team draws a number, and if our numbers match up, that's who we fight. Face.
Is it numbers?
That's just an example.
Letters.
It could be colours, it could be letters, it could be a word, it could
Maybe
be
it's
flags.
animals.
It could be animals.
It's like that game when you're a child. What's it called? The match game.
Match?
You match
Yeah,
up
kinda.
the images on the little cardy things.
Yeah. That's how I
used to
learned
burn
grammar.
mine.
Oh shit. Anyway, that's lots. Who's drawing?
Well, I think they said our captain. So that would be Onates.
Yeah.
Captain Onates.
I like the sound of that.
Do you need to put me down then? I won't go down.
I won't.
I will go down.
Laura also hopped down a while ago. When he's seen the other people's.
Do you want to carry somebody, Onates?
I'll get back up.
Okay. Jesus.
Well, I mean, I asked. I was tired.
I just thought it looked fun. To be honest, I didn't even need to. I just enjoy a free ride, I guess.
I'm just gonna go in.
Do you all go in?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
If I'm being carried, then I definitely go.
Yeah, he hasn't put you down yet.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
You enter. There's still like some bustle as people are moving around, though it's kind of died down a bit more after some time has passed. You find some signs that point all competitors into a specific direction, inwards into the stadium, where you find a open door, and there you see a couple like non-working people walking into it. Do you just enter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
So,
I mean, I'm not even walking.
Okay. Yeah. Velky, you are carried into this room.
Saying?
And
Yeah.
as you do, heads turn to look at this new set of people that have walked in, with the Ganassi carrying a tiefling cleric. And you get odd looks, for sure. But you see there is 7 groups of people kind of all standing together. There's a big board with a tournament style like tier thing on it. You know what I mean? Like the tree that has like
bracket thing.
Yeah, the brackets thing. And that's all you see for now is what you assume to be the other competitors and this board. Anything you do before we move on?
Can I size up the competition?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Oh yeah, because you know I'm really good at those.
I cast guidance on Kashana, except
Thank
you already
you.
rolled.
Do I get it, Michael?
Sure. You
I
can
said
get
it right
Yeah.
when she. Okay, yes.
Okay, that really helps. That'd be a 14.
14.
Yeah.
So looking around, it's kind of hard to say. However, your eyes immediately go to a group of 4 women, all dressed as magistrates.
Oh fuck. Do I
Oh,
recognize
fuck.
any of them?
You do not.
Oh,
They do see you. They don't make any sort of move or thing. They're just looking at you before they go back amongst themselves.
does it seem like they recognize me?
Hard to say. Like I said, they haven't made any moves. They just kind of seem to have gone back to their idle chit chat.
Question.
Answer.
So we're seeing like the other players, right? That's
Yep.
Can I look for Team Mason, and is it Mason? Mason.
Make a perception check.
Mason. Okay.
You find 2 more Masons?
Yeah, did they get 2 more Masons? Were they quintuplets this whole time? Perception, that's a 14 on the die, plus 3, 17.
17. You don't recognize any of the people here, unfortunately.
That takes me to my other question. I was going to ask if Rogar was here. I wanted to beat him in Thunderbolt.
Oh my god!
You and Kashana, as you're like looking around here, you do see like some people that actually look like they're coordinated groups, but then there's like 2 sets of people that just look like regular people, like just like they just walked in off the street. Like you have this magistrate group. There's I'll give like a better detailed thing, but like some of them actually look like they're meant for fighting, and like I said, just 2 groups just look like regular Joes.
I think we oh boy.
Yeah, what do you want to do, Kashana? Do you want to stay outside?
They don't seem to recognize me, so let's just go with codename Trish and pray.
Make an insight check on that part there, Kashana.
I make what?
Make an insight check. Because like you perceived, you saw them. Let's make an insight to see if they appear to be recognizing you.
I'm gonna use my luck, because that was shit.
Well, if you're gonna use your luck, I'll just guidance her again and smack her with my tail.
Okay, thank you. Smackage. I'm gonna use it again, because it just gets worse. Why is it getting worse? Why is it not getting better?
So you're going for your final luck now, aren't you?
Yep, that's my last one.
You can take another guidance, just in case it doesn't transfer.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, so that's a sorry, what did you want? Insight?
Yeah.
That's a 17.
17. They don't
Blessings.
seem to recognize you.
Okay,
And they are, not that it would really matter in the long run, but they seem older. Like they're much older than Claire and her group were.
Okay, I don't think they recognize me. Just to be safe, let's just go with Trish.
It's a good idea. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll write it down
you're
in my
good.
brain.
You're good.
Trishy.
Trishy. You may call me Trishy. Cute little pet name.
This once.
So after some time, you eventually see Kiori come in from another door, wheeling in a box. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Things are kind of hectic at the moment, as I'm sure you are aware. We also had one last minute group joining us, so we had to kind of rework some plans for the next 3 days. No worries, don't have to worry about anything. As I said, all of you here tonight just need to draw your lots, and I suppose you can mingle if you want. We have some refreshments in the next room over, a little break room. But first and foremost, let's get this done so I can get the nice workers here to start preparing everything for tomorrow. So let's see here. We will go down our list of entrants. First people that came in were the Itty Bitty Kitties. So
Thank you.
you see in one corner a group of tabaxi. However, they would all be kind of based off of Munchkin cats. They are bigger than, say, the ones from like Monster Hunter, but they are much smaller than the regular tabaxi that you see.
Kitty committee.
I'm in love.
Yeah.
I am in love as well.
The itty bitty kitties.
Perfect.
Kiori then says, so, Captain Lily, please.
Baby.
My baby.
One of them comes forward, kind of skipping a little bit. I would like one of you, there's enough here. Everyone can do this once. One of you roll a d8 for me. Except for Onates.
Oh.
So we each do it, or you want one of us?
One of you to do it.
Who wants to do
just
it?
did.
Me.
Well, Callie, this is your kitties. You should do it.
These are my kitties.
Oh, you know
I
what?
will
That
take
is
this
fair.
one.
I'm sorry, Matt. I know you rolled, but
Oh, it's okay, Matt.
no,
Did
no.
you
I have
roll
one for
already?
Matt. I can have you, like, almost all of you named one of these, so I can at least have you guys roll the ones you've named.
Okay, so 1d8.
Fair.
Yep.
8.
8. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's what I had rolled anyway.
Oh, nice. So Lily pops up,
Convenient.
sticks her hand in this box, pulls out a ball, and on it is the number 8.
Amazing.
Okay, Kiori turns around, goes to the board with the brackets, and at the very far right, write down itty bitty kitties.
Committee.
IBK.
I gotta write this down.
I guess I should write it down. I'm gonna write it down in the enemies section.
Oh no.
Okay.
Kitty. Kitties.
After Lily pops back, Kiori clears her throat. Okay, next up is Tordelta. Gorbin, could you please come forward? And from another section, you see a group of people all wearing cloaks and having wooden masks covering their faces.
Terrifying.
One, who you assume Gorbin is a big, towering individual, very bulky looking through the cloak.
Is he bigger than me?
Same height.
Ooh. Okay.
Same height, but like seems like the silhouette of them is wider.
Built like a brick shithouse. Gotcha.
Yeah. Comes forward.
Michael, come on.
What?
Nothing.
No, I actually don't know.
Oh, I mean, I just thought you were about to make a Ninja Turtle reference.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Thank God.
I kind of wish I did do my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I didn't.
Yeah. The name kind of made me think of turtles.
Oh no, that's fair. No, this group, some of them are bigger, but then there are like small ones, and there's like 2 that look almost like they might be teenagers, like much smaller in build and size. But Gorbin comes forward, doesn't make any sound. You see like a muscular arm come out from the cloak, go down in, pull out, and Jer, give me this roll.
1.
1.
Share name these ones?
Nope.
Oh.
Far left is Tordelta.
Okay, hold up, wait. Tordelta.
Yeah, with the wooden masks, I also thought it was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Fair.
Teenage
No, like this is like a
Mutant
full
Ninja
wooden
Turtle.
mask. Like you can't see their face
Yeah.
at all.
Michael, did you name these ones for Del Toro Quest? Okay.
Anyway,
I am correct, but go on.
next up, the Eve Magistrate.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, indeed.
Marin, please come forward.
Do I recognize that name?
No.
Do I recognize that name?
No.
Probably not.
No.
It would just be really funny.
Callie, do you want to do this one too, since they're the Eve?
Sure. If nobody else minds.
Oh, go for it.
Off.
7.
7. So, The Eve Magistrate is going up against the Itty Bitty Kitties.
Aren't they 8?
Yeah.
7 and 8.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm descending my rolls.
Okay. And then after that... Oh, same one. Same one. Raijin from the Electrocutioners.
Crikey.
Yeah.
Electrocutioners.
Who named this one?
Hi.
Rose.
Hi, hello.
Rose named this one.
Rosie.
We're the Electrocutioners now.
So what you see is what I could only describe as like luchadors.
Yeah.
They have cloth masks and it is all like yellows and oranges, like lightning bolts.
I feel like I should
I
have gotten
love
us
them.
masks.
What was that, Callie?
I'm starting to feel like I should have gotten us masks.
What was the one before this one? The Eve Magistrate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just straight up the Eve Magistrate, like the actual military of Arena Eve.
So, you know, that's not terrifying.
This is the Electrocutioners.
Yeah. Do you want to roll for this one there, Rose?
Fuck yeah, I do. I want to roll for the Electrocutioners. 6.
Okay, so they are taking the 6th spot. Okay. And as I said, Raijin comes forward. He is buff, but like more toned. It's not like big, beefy like the guy from Tor Delta was. He kind of looks like he's glistening a bit, like he's put on like oil to accentuate his toned muscles a bit more.
Love that for him.
Yeah. So then next, we're getting down there. Would be Mation from the Masons, please.
Nation from the...
Mation.
And you
Yeah,
see
I love
there's one group of just regular looking guys. It's all guys, and one guy pops out from that. He is just nondescript brown hair, kind of lanky a little bit. Just looks like a regular dude. He's just a dude. He is just a guy.
Do we recognize any of the Masons, Michael?
You do not. You do not recognize any of the Masons.
Oh shit!
Masons
Maybe
were
it's their cousins.
Ganassi.
And Matt, could you roll for this one?
Yeah, I figured because of my
Bastard.
stupid one-off joke.
Matt
About-
wanted the Masons.
Every town having a set of masons of increasing number.
Nation from the
6, so I assume you want me to roll again.
No, we'll just mark that one down 1 to 5, so they're
Oh,
going up against
okay.
the Electrocutioners.
Executioners.
The Electrocutioners versus the dudes.
Yeah, just
Just a bunch of guys.
The fucking buff, probably electricity-themed luchadors against just some dudes.
I can't get over the fact that they're just guys. I'm gonna die.
anyone
Dudes
can
being
enter.
guys.
I
Dude,
love
The
it
guys
so
being
much.
dudes.
They're just default male number 1 through 5.
Yeah, exactly. They're just a bunch
I'm
of
in
guys.
love.
It's a set of 5 NPC clones.
Yep.
Gosh.
Anyway,
Amazing. I love it here.
we're kind of getting down to only a few left. Next one up, John from the Idanos.
I didn't know.
Who named this one?
Mel,
I don't know.
would you like to roll for this one?
Wasn't that
Sure.
our initial name early on?
Michael's like, you need to pick one. I was like, I don't know. And he's like, no, pick one. I'm like, that's the name. I got a 6.
A 6. Okay, we'll
Yeah,
mark
nice.
that down 2 spots. So at this point, you're either going to go up against Tor Delta or the Idanos.
Okay. So there's only 7 teams?
There's 8 teams,
Okay,
including
so there's,
you.
So there's us, and then there's one more. Or did I miss one?
No, there is one more to go.
Yeah, there's one more.
Okay.
So we'll either get 2 or 3.
Second
Is it
last
my favorite
here.
team?
Right from the Myrmidons come forward.
It is my favorite team.
Dance!
So
What is it? I missed that.
Myrmidons.
Okay.
Myrmidons.
What steps forward, and you see coming in with a grand stride is a well-refined dressed Caucasian tiefling. I wanted to say white tiefling, but like that feels like their skin would be burst white, and it's not. They're like basically just a white person. Tiefling, finely dressed with a vest. They have a tiny top hat between their horns.
All of them. What'd you say their name was?
Myrmidons.
Right.
No.
Oh, right.
Name of the tiefling.
R-I-T-E. Right.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there 2 people on that team that look very gay?
I already asked Michael if it was Achilles' team, and he said no.
No.
It made me very sad.
There's no Achilles and Patroclus on it.
I mean, maybe you can talk to them later. I will say I've only named the captains, so if you want, one of them could be Achilles and
the Masons,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, and the Masons. You already know all the Masons' names. You can surmise the Masons' names. Mel, for this one, I guess Rose isn't going to get to roll for the court, since that's just how
Rose can roll
by default.
Yeah.
Rose can roll this one then. Let Rose roll.
Yeah, I guess we'll roll for where the court's going to go.
I got a 4.
Okay, so that would put you down to the 3. So, what Wright pulls out is a 2. They are going to go up against Tordelta.
So we get
3?
Yep. So you're going up against the Idanos.
the Idanos.
What was the other team's name?
The Myrmidons?
Okay.
Okay. And then after they step back, Kiori kind of looks, would the great Onates like to draw as well, or do you just kind of want me to write the name?
I gotta Onates this up, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of look to Velky and I go, "Do you mind?" And
No, of course.
And I go to let him down.
He steps down.
And then I'll walk in with like all
Should
the
let Valky down.
with like all the fanfare of a would-be king.
Okay.
Just like I kind of spin around, I throw my hands in the air, I wave to the crowd. Maybe
Can I nudge Laura and be like, stop the violins.
I'll like
Start the fiddles.
I'll 1 second. This sound, create an instantaneous sound. Such as, okay, well it says a sound. I'll create like rumbling, like maybe fireworks sounds with thaumaturgy as I walk in.
We'll play fancy music
Trying
for
very
him.
hard not to laugh.
And then I'll just kind of I'll grab the last one because we all know I'm just making a spectacle. And I'll draw it and I'll hold it up in the air and then I'll lower it down, and as I'm doing that, I point to the last team that hasn't been paired up. I point to their captain,
to John from the Idanos.
I point at John from the Idanos, and I just grin widely.
This
at
works
him.
out greatly because I don't think I actually described the Idanos.
Nope.
You did not.
Hey,
describe
what do
the
they look
Idanos.
like?
So as you point, it looks like actual real adventuring party like you guys.
Amazing.
Like
Is it just us, but different?
No, it's not just.
It's the shiny team.
It's not. No, but it's like a mishmash of like different races between like I haven't designed them yet, so I'm not gonna say, but it's like a couple different races. John, the leader, is definitely what would look like a human fighter.
Yeah, I just point at John and I just grin at him.
All right, says Kiori. So
Then I'll kind of throw the ball behind me and like saunter back to my team.
So tomorrow, first round, start of the afternoon, will be Tordelta versus the Myrmidons. Then following up them, it'll be the Court versus the I Don't Knows. Then going into the start of the evening will be Masons versus the Electrocutioners. And finally off the evening will be the Eve Magistrates versus the Itty Bitty Kitties. As I said earlier, there is refreshments if you'd like to mingle in the next room over. Otherwise, you are free to do whatever you would like. Just please be here by the entrance ceremony. That's it. I have to get back to work.
Oh, bye.
Okay, bye. At what time's the entrance ceremony?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Got it.
Wait, 1 a.m.? No, couldn't be. Surely not.
No.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. I was paying
My
attention.
entrance
I
ceremony's
promise.
tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Entrance ceremony to immediately into the first round of all these. The quarterfinals.
That makes sense. That's why I was confused.
I think the first round is already the quarterfinals. That amuses me.
No, that's how 8-tier tournament kind of works.
Yeah. It's just amusing.
Yeah. So
I mean, do we want to talk to anyone, or are we just going to do other things?
Well, I think it would be good for us to mingle, but I don't know if it would be good for me to mingle.
I'll mingle. I don't mind mingling.
Maybe we split up into 2 groups. I could then start reading the rules for this supposed
good
game.
idea. That's a good idea.
I will tell you, as you kind of discuss this, the Tordelta team does leave.
Bye.
As does the Ida Knows. The Itty Bitty Kitties stay. So do the Myrmidons, the Masons, and the Eve Magistrate kind of hangs around in here before like half of them leave and half go into the room for refreshments.
What about the Electrocutioners?
They stay. I thought I said that.
You didn't.
Oh, sorry. The ones that do stay are the Masons, the Electrocutioners, the Itty Bitty Kitties, the Myrmidons, and half of the Eve Magistrate. So basically just Tordelta and the I Don't Knows left.
Unbelievably curious. I go over to the Masons.
Okay.
I need to know.
Hi?
Hello. I'm the Grey Donatus, Captain of the Court.
I got that. Hello, I'm Mation.
Right. I have a really weird question for you.
Okay.
There's this shop it's in Arton, right?
Yeah?
Cool. There's this shop in Arton called the Mason's Masonry. It's run by
the 3
guys
Masons?
Yes, the 3 Masons. And I'm just... It's such a big coincidence. Do you know... do you know them? Are you related? I thought maybe they would be on your team, but I don't recognize any of you.
I mean, it'd be a big journey for them to come all the way over here just for that. Though I guess some do kind of do that. But no. Yeah, I know them. They're distant cousins.
Yes.
So I have another. How many of you are there?
That's a good
You're
question.
just gonna ask somebody how many of them there
No.
are.
We get this a lot.
Are you all named some variety of Mason?
All the guys.
What are the girls named?
Normal things.
I mean, Mason is a normal name. I think it's
It is
quite
until
nice.
there's like 50 of you.
Do you just have
Okay.
like a famous grandfather, the great grandfather or something? Like, is there a legacy?
I guess you could call it a legacy. I don't know if you'd really say he was famous. He was a good Mason. Like, he was good at his job.
Okay, so he wasn't credited with founding the free world or anything like that.
No, nothing like that. That'd be weird. That'd be the
Cool.
princeps.
Yeah,
No,
maybe.
it started. It was like our great grandfather. Really good work. Started as a joke. Named all the guys in his that he had. Mason. They did the same thing out of like a respect thing. Usually one is like named the same as it's stupid. We're all named Mason, but it's spelled differently. Usually like the eldest son gets the same spelling of Mason as their father, and it just kind of devolved from there until you get us.
And are you the only Mason?
My father is a Mason,
Right.
but yeah.
Delighted.
Sorry for the questions. It just
No, I get it a
very
lot.
intriguing.
We're all over the kingdom. It happens. It's a curse. Our sisters and nieces and everything are kind of a lot luckier that they're not so well known.
Well,
Some of them are really into it. I'm not.
who are the Michael? Who are the Masons fighting?
They are going up against the electrocutioners.
Yes, the electrocutioners. Well, I wish you luck. I don't mean to sound rude, but just by looks, it looks like you have your work cut out for you.
We'll do what we can. We did this mostly for fun. Kind of a big sponsorship for the family business, you know.
We're big fans of your family business, actually.
Yes, we've been meaning to go get a piece done, but we've been a little busy.
Maybe we can help you over here. We got a small shop, only like, well, it's not me that's running it.
Another Mason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we could always stop by just for fun.
Yeah, we've got. He kind of looks around a bit, and then he'll move his cloak a little bit to show his like crack. My skin is unique. I guess it comes from being a Ganassi. I haven't really met any others, so I don't know. But we looked to get it filled in, but we couldn't quite get it done the last time.
Oh.
We met any of you.
Huh, that's weird. Like they couldn't do it because they weren't skilled enough, or I mean, I guess this is a weird thing in general.
I don't know if I want to say not skilled.
It
It's
hurt, if I
more-
remember correctly, didn't it?
Yeah, it's more it hurt, and I think it's just something they haven't done before. It's
No, I can't say I've seen anyone have this before. Did you go to a doctor?
well,
I mean, I'm a cleric, if that counts.
I am as well.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure, but like, I don't know. Magic can only go so far. Like, have you thought of maybe
Yeah.
just getting it stitched?
I don't know if it would. Skin doesn't normally crack, does it?
No, but I mean, if it's already not weird, maybe a weird solution will work.
Oh, maybe. Well, perhaps I'll look into it.
It's a thought. I don't know. Like, I don't think
We
you're.
really did not consider going to a doctor, I'll be honest with you.
Not
We probably should have.
That's actually a great suggestion. Thank you, Mason.
Yeah, you're welcome. Great on a taste. Do I have to say the great every time? Is
Yes.
Well, not entirely. It's more
So, like, I can
you.
say the rate on a taste? Or the
just-
great Anna?
I'll tell you what, just on a taste. Don't forget it.
Okay.
The great's more for pizzazz.
Hyping. Yeah, I get it.
Hyping, yes.
I'm a Velky.
Ego stroking.
That's Velky. I give Velky. I rub his head. Ruffle his hair.
Nice to meet you.
All right. So, is there anything else you'd like to talk to anyone about?
Bye.
I'm sorry. We're getting close to the end of our
I know,
session.
I
So,
know.
it's just like, and I want to do one more thing as you guys leave. So, I just want you guys to get your.
I pull Kashana to the side.
Oh.
Hello?
So, since it sounds like we're going to visit the Lord,
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I may have picked up a bit of work in the building.
No, you don't say. Really? Okay,
Someone
go on.
wants me to obtain some jewels.
Are you letting me in on the thievery?
Yes, I could use a bit of distraction for the gods.
I just start to like cry, and then I just hug him, and I'm like, it's like we're bonding.
He immediately regrets this decision.
Okay, so you need me to distract the gods.
Potentially, we'll have
Okay,
to
have you
see what we're working with once we're inside.
Have you scouted out the place, or like?
I've scouted the outside.
Okay. Alright. When did you want to do this?
Well, first, let's see what's going on when we get in to speak to the Lord, if we get in to speak to the Lord.
Okay. Yeah. We might... Okay. If we're gonna do this, though, we might want to, like, get in, speak to him, and then kind of wait until after Thunderball. Because we don't want to draw any attention, you know?
Yes. Well, there's no
There's
time
not, like, a
limit,
timeline, is
no.
there? Okay.
No, he said we could do this at any time.
Very nice. Alright. And what is it we're getting from this?
Jewels that were unfairly detained.
Okay. But what are we getting? So we get the jewels and then we drop them off to whoever the hell you just made this agreement with.
You could get 100 gold.
Okay. You had me at gold. Okay. And are you including the group, or is this like hush hush?
It
Probably
depends on how they feel about the Lord after we've met him, if we meet him.
That's true, that's true. Onate seems to already hate his ass. So...
Because everyone was kind of in on the Arton Pass, Lord.
Yes.
Was it Arton Pass or... No.
It was Risen.
Risen. Yeah.
It's Risen. I got you to help me break into Wilkes's place so we could get Edwin into power.
Velky was decidedly not participating.
Velky participated anyway.
He did, it's true.
So I think we go meet this lord and then see how, kind of get a feel for it, and then we'll discuss a plan. But I'm totally in love with being involved.
Yes. Well, you certainly have your style that could help me with this.
Zin, it's like we're really becoming good friends.
Not to mention, I'm sure Strizel would like to see us working together.
I just hug him. Really tight.
Tight.
What was that? I couldn't hear you through the lack of breath. Oh, damn, he's passed out. Onatace!
Shauna, why'd you kill him?
I didn't mean to.
Let's see the Zin-shaped silhouette floating above him.
Revivify. Revivify. I don't know that spell.
Is he dying? Like, has
No, he's
spare
not-
the
he's not
dying on
dying,
him?
no.
He's not dying, he's just become an anime character.
There, slap that bitch back awake.
I guess we can mingle with everybody else tomorrow.
Yes.
I look at right. Just, why are you this way?
No,
I want a tiny hat.
We could get you a tiny hat.
I've never really understood the tiny hats.
They're adorable.
Well, if you have
They're
horns,
aesthetic.
you would understand. Look, it's difficult to get hats that fit
I mean,
those
I get
horns.
why they're smaller for tieflings, I just
Also,
never really
it's
got
cute.
the style.
We should go see if we can meet with the Lord, though.
Yes,
Before
let's.
it gets too late.
All right, so you guys head out.
we do, and I suppose that's...
Okay. As you guys leave,
Oh, yeah, you don't think about that. Yeah.
What?
Nothing, I'm talking to myself. Keep going.
Oh, so you guys leave, and as you're heading towards the Lord's mansion, on a taste, you spot a bird flying in the air.
Yay!
I sure do.
And what comes down is probably a pigeon. Probably. It is not flying very straight. It is kind of wobbly in the air. And when it gets to you, it kind of looks a little messed up. Like a bit of a ragtag little pigeon dude.
I guess that's a pigeon.
Doesn't really get a great look at you as it's trying to look at you with either eye.
I give him the good pigeon scratches.
Its feathers are very messy and ruffled, and yeah, it is a scruffy looking little bird, but it does have a letter tied to it.
Oh, you're a little bit of a mess, aren't you?
Dear Mr. Undertaker, you've been accepted to Corona's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Why are you British right now, Anate? Stop it. He'll kind of take off the letter and he'll read it.
Okay.
And he reads all this nonsense. Because I am assuming
so many questions.
I am assuming it is the exact conversation they had, word for word, because Lore was scribing exactly what they were saying. So it's like them going, oh, what question should we ask? What question? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, maybe this, that. Oh, but is that? And it's like the whole conversation, and he just kind of, he looks over the paper and looks at the two of them. And there is just
smile. He's so pleased with himself.
Well, he is also big smiles.
There is just the biggest, like, not even a grin, a smile of just amusement.
Happy birthday!
That's not my... Well,
it's your birthday now, motherfucker.
I didn't know what else to say. I'm sorry.
As you let the pigeon go, it kind of flies out into the sky.
Starts getting given him a cracker or something.
Starts getting over some buildings, and you see it drop like 20 feet in the air before it starts getting back up.
Is that bird okay?
Well, it sniffed on Atace's jacket.
Oh, no.
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I mean, maybe it's always like that. It's
Did you make it
a homing pigeon. I didn't do anything.
Oh.
We were wondering what was going to happen, actually. It was quite funny.
And with that...
Did anybody else see it, though? We were hoping for fanfare.
Like anyone as in, like, what do you mean?
Is there people around that witnessed that happening?
Oh, of course there's people around. It's a city.
Blessings.
Amazing. And with that, as you start making your way towards the Lord's mansion, we will call it for the evening.
Baller.
So, I want to thank everybody for stopping in here tonight. I want to thank all the players for having this fun session we had. That was great. I can't wait to continue with everything you guys have to do tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks. And next week we will have a spring peak. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.